What's up, people, people, people? What?
What's up, people,
Whoa, whoa,
people,
whoa, whoa,
people?
whoa.
What?
Yeah.
What's up, people,
Whoa, whoa,
people,
whoa, whoa,
people?
whoa.
What?
Yeah.
What's
Let me
up,
turn
people?
this
Whoa,
shit.
whoa, whoa,
Whoa,
whoa,
whoa,
whoa.
whoa,
What? Yeah.
whoa. Yo, yo. Bat, you're damn right we're going that bat. Yeah. Yeah, hey. You're damn right, happy Sunday. Here, take that. Take that. No, I'm cool. Just give me that. No, I can actually see something now. I don't need no other phone now. How's everyone doing, though? Haven't even been on 3 minutes. You guys are pile driving me. I like it. Uh, Spread the word though, hey, so everybody can reach out a little bit more. Conversate. Instagram open for the channel. I actually had a little bit of luxury to do something. I was able to open that up a little bit, but there's a lot of other stuff going on there. I should have done a lot of shit on here already. I'm not too techno savvy to begin with. I'm not trying to use excuses. I'm just telling you the truth. When you're dealing with more brutal stuff in life, you know, this is the type of shit that can get put to the side. Yeah, yeah, that's a milestone for me, honestly. Because I was never in a race for anything. Ever. Still not in a race. Nothing good comes of rushing or forcing anything. Oh, I got you. See, we're gonna make this work over here, though. So, hey, you guys want me to just pick up where we left off, or you want me to do a couple scratches? You want me to leave that towards the end? Cause I'm on no holds. You know, everything goes. I just hit a million like a couple lives ago. You guys made that happen. I was on. I thanked everybody on one of the lives because you know it was official. I was like, damn, that's crazy. No, because when I made the channel, it took me months. It took me months to conjure the courage to start putting some content. And like I said, it wasn't that I was timid. I wanted to come off from a strong point. Like, see how it is for me right now. Now look, as time goes on, nothing good in life comes easy, but sometimes you just have to do it. Oh man. Yeah, exactly. And, you know, my big thing was I wanted to show everybody because a lot of people think they ain't got a choice. You do have a choice in life. Whoops. You do have a choice. A lot of people, they remove that choice from themselves. When I started this channel, I didn't have a job. It's not that I need it, but at this point, I'm glad I got it because nowadays, there's motherfuckers need 2, 3 jobs. But when I started, I didn't have I didn't have no job. I didn't have no motherfucking license, and I was on my way to start hitting that, you know, kick down that door, and I want everybody to watch me go through that shit. And like, that's why I love when somebody pops up on here and tells me, "Oh, get a job, loser," or "Get a real job," or something like this. Like I said, people, it's so easy for somebody to come on here and assume your life in a handful of syllables. Now, if they had half a brain, they'd go look at your other fucking content for about 20 minutes, and then they would think real long and hard before they say something stupid like that. That's why I love when people put the noose around their neck. Other than that, I'm just here to be here with y'all. Yeah, we picking up where we left off. There was 2, 4, 6 rolls left, and then I had the gravediggers on standby. Keep another box rolling. Let me guess. The Scorpion King wasn't really the Scorpion King. I don't know what happened there. If it ain't broke, we ain't fixing it. Pappy. Cappy, Pappy. Cappy, Pappy. I was thinking about doing a little bit of Pokemon on here too tonight. Even though I got a Pokemon channel, I need to work on it. I can finally go live on that bitch. Even though it's only got like 100 subscribers. But I've done Pokemon on here before. Pappy, Pappy. Just cherry. Sometimes they gotta be silly, don't they? Silly Billy. Silly Billy gotta learn to behave. And I'm trying to make things a little bit easier on all of us here. I had to switch up the. Usually like a box, sometimes more, give or take. I mean, there's a time where I went through 2 boxes. I think we did a 6-hour live one day. Fall, oh damn near 5 hours and 50 something minutes. Yeah, we were like a freight train, absent tracks on that son bitch. But no, I've been building up rolls of because I wasn't able to get no rolls of like nickels and dimes, so I've been slowly like getting rolls here and there. So I got like a book bag full of those. But I'm trying to get us for this coming week, even though I'm going to be starting work probably the middle of the week or something. I'm trying to get 65s, half dollars and silver dollars and shit to go through. Oh, excuse me. Well, I can get a marsupial. Need a marsupial sunbat up in here. 67. I can't wait to get them books. We start filling that stuff in. Jimmy Hoffa. Strikes. Proofs. Golds. West Points. New quarters. Bicentennials. Die heirs. And I'm starting to get things going on a little bit. Don't even talk about gardening. I just ate a whole bunch of fresh asparagus right out the garden. I can't wait to wrap it up in bacon and put it in the oven. Don't even do that to me. Don't do it. Georgia peaches. Look at all them peaches. Shit. Who doesn't? My favorite fruit is tomatoes. Yeah, I bet not. I bet you that shit looks like it petered out. It probably feels like it looks like stir-fried shit. Poor lettuce. No, I had to set up the change where we're gonna be doing stuff because I couldn't be arched over. Nah, I would have had a spine to crooked as a politician before summer would be out. Yeah, we need some marsupial sunbath. You said close to stir fried. I know. The minute you described it, I was thinking about it in my head. I said, yeah, that lettuce is probably a little too far yonder. It's probably getting mania and shit. Developing psychosis, going crazy. Like, what the fuck's going on here? I'm being deprived of something. I'm not supposed to feel this way. Before you know, it's going to start sucking all the chloroform out of its own. Start losing its color and what? Out of there. And it's just going to wither out, peter out. You're going to die. Even though it ain't on a vine. It's going to peter out. Once it falls, it ain't getting up. Once that shit's a pile of mush, ugh. Ugh. Oh, what the fuck happened here? Well, I guess it needed a Band-Aid. I'm not worrying about that shit. Uh-oh. I told you guys about that shit. Now you guys are trying to go out to them islands. Trying to go out there, do it. Good old Michigan. He was lucky then. He was lucky with the machine thingy. He was prepared to perform beyond a reasonable doubt. South Carolina, wiggle the palm tree. Bicentennial, okay, that's our first bicentennial. By the way, yeah, it's official. That bicentennial, I found out that sumbitch was a strike. Yes, it was. The one that we found out of all of them, it was a strike. So, Yes, sir. We did find something decent other than marsupial sunbats. But yeah, those marsupial sunbats were clean. I wonder if there's any more. Mississippi River, she's deep and wide. Yeah, the closest thing that I know I almost damn near tossed was that 91 strike. That proof strike. That frosted minted Prater. I remember somebody going, that might be a half proof. Oh, it was more than that. It was in it to win it. I'm going to have to switch this up. I'm going to have to leap out and pull the piece out. There we go. That'll make... Oh, shit. Yeah, I got always room for improvement here. Watch out. There's turbulence here. We got a lot of turbulence. Yeah. Don't worry.
Pilot, co-pilot, are you ready to start flying? No doubt it.
Comstock. Absent George Hurst. Good. He was a very misunderstood man. All that Stockholm Syndrome he gave to Patty. God bless her soul to take that in. Proofs and goodies and anything in between. Ain't it? I mean, shit, we find all sorts of craziness up in here. I'm telling you, what we need is we need to start grabbing some more of them new quarters, but you can't force those things. It's like they fucking dropped like 12 in each state or some shit. I swear. I'm universal when it comes to music, but I don't I've heard her music, so why, what's wrong? Wiggling the palm trees? Okay. There's nothing wrong with that. Not a damn thing wrong with that. Harper's Perry. Yeah, it seems like that's what's happening. They quit making pennies. Before you know it, you're not going to see them. You're going to see them for another year or so, but they're going to slowly dry up because they're just not making anymore. That's why pennies are very highly sought. All of them. Every single one. Every single one. And the older they get, you got wheat pennies and shit. That's even more treasure. Older ones, yeah. Yeah, but the thing is, the motherfuckers with that crypto. And like, I don't invest anything really into it, but I use some of their perks to gain shit from it when you would gain nothing to begin with. Like Coinbase. They got like a card you can get. You can just piggy bank it to your checking account, and then you just add money to it as you want to use it. And instead of getting a fucking receipt back, you can motherfucking get your crypto. And you just stack that shit. You get anybody opens an account, incentive rewards. Earned a lot of money from that. Staking the crypto I have. Gave me a lot of gains. Roundups from like Cash Apps bullshit. I use that for that, and I just convert the Bitcoin. Convert the Bitcoin to something else. No, because that's not really what you want. Just because it's the number one. Crypto's a whole nother monster in itself. There's a lot of risks there. A lot of people don't like it because there's no tangibility. Well, that's why they started making the coins. So if you had one of their official coins, that meant you had a full share. But you don't want to lose that either. Just like motherfuckers trying to buy motherfucking landfills because they lost their hard drive in there that had 720 Bitcoin. Shit like that. That weird shit. Sometimes you just have to, Cherry. Like you said, you had to. Sometimes you just have to, you know? Just have to. There's no getting around that shit. No, we're just trying to take care of the fine points with it, because this ain't real currency. We know that. Wisconsin, we got to keep that one too. We got going on in here. Bible Belt. Me 3. Fuck. Me 4, me 5. Where is a marsupial sunbat? They need to start behaving on here. Damn, why are these organs coming out fresh like that? They gotta stop. Crossing the deli. Yeah, we're gonna be on. We're gonna be on for a minute. Hell no. Oh, I love it. You hear Cherry Pie over there? She goes, I'm not misbehaving. She knows how to behave. Sometimes you just gotta act a little naughty to be nice. Nothing wrong with spontaneous combustion. Yeah, we gotta do something. Whoever passes sentence must swing that sword. Well, there's a lot of stuff we gotta play catch up on today. I'm just glad that I'm inside because even though the sun came out right now and it's trying to be all right, it's too late for that shit. It's been gloomy gusts trying to storm all day. That sun's not really doing no justice. But if there's no lines to be staying in, then who knows what's going on? Everything's up for interpretation. Oh, sheesh. No, hold on here. We got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We got 14 more rolls before we open this new box, but we will be opening that new box. We will. You know, you killing me with that because that shit sounds real interesting. And watching it from a fucking TV or a screen is totally different from watching it in real life. Oh, our first marsupial sunbat. Wah! Save the manatees. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I'm fucking talking about. Finally, it wants to behave. That's what I like. Just have to get it. I don't like to be lazy on weekends. I don't even know how it is to be lazy. Never had the luxury to just go, fuck it. I can't remember when. Maybe I was throwing caution to win 20 years ago. But I can't remember. I can remember last time I could just say, fuck it. This night is just going to be the way it is. Just want to chill. To me, this is chilling. Somebody's in my orchard. Let my peaches be. 4 coins ago? Well, that's pretty shallow in the box, so I'll have to look. I won't. What I'll do is I'll start tossing in this box since you said that, so we don't bird pile because there's only 2 or 3 rolls of quarters in that box. So I'll just start tossing in this one. If it ain't broke, we ain't fixing it, right? What the hell are you doing? Wow. Man, Morty's orchard peaches. Yeah, we got one right here that was acting a little noxless, but it just don't know how to behave, I guess. We'll figure it out. Kentucky Thoroughbreds. Oxidization. That's a little weird. What'd they do? Give him a neck shot? Good old Vermont. Like that gold strike. Tennessee. Oh, Homestead. We gotta start keeping these. Check these out. Honestly, I couldn't tell you. Maybe a form of oxidization. Maybe it was a fucking proof or a strike. Sometimes they do that. Sometimes they start fucking going chameleon from the air, the elements, whatever the fuck they're around and shit. Seven. These quarters are trying to be Duntonunts today. It could be. Like I said, I could show you some of my older ones. Like I said, I've done it before, but I got them over here. Pennies, nickels, dimes, quarters, 50-cent pieces, proofs, strikes and shit. You can just really tell. But if you do leave them out, they're gonna lose that luster and they will start changing on you and going all osh gosh my gosh hosh. Yeah, they'll go oxless noxless real quick. I'd keep all the pennies to begin with, though, all of them. They're not making them no more. No, and you still got crazy people out there melting them down and shit, mixing them with copper. You know, just doing things that are unethical and deplorable. That in return, though, makes me a District of Columbia. Yeah, I have to figure some out. Oh, another bicentennial. There we go. At a bare minimum, we're going through these 14 rolls we have and the box. Hell yeah, they do. They do all sorts of shit. People are bored in life. So they want to do something new. Something weird. Something pretty unorthodox. Want a new challenge. I mean, if you're going to go by face value, yeah. But if you're going to go by historical value and then, like, God forbid if it's an error or a low mintage, no. Then it's just complete sacrilege. It's like rubbing one out with a cheese grater. Nothing good's going to come of it. There you go, cherry pie. Sweet cherry pie. That's where we at. What we got going here? Nope, the equilibriums always keep things balanced. Another one. Okay. Man, you guys gotta start posting that shit. You know, this channel's got an Instagram page now, so you guys should post that stuff or post it to this channel so I can put it on there. But I gotta make that shit full community. I just opened. I don't like this fuck with social media, like my own personal shit. I haven't been on social media in 3-4 years. But for the channel, it was advised. There's a lot of stuff that I gotta get going on this channel that I really ain't got the time to do it, but I'm trying to make the time. So, yeah, I seen you. I think Opal Rose, a couple other people. They posted some errors and what they had. So yeah, I like that you guys be doing that. No, because I didn't know nothing about the Alaskan Air on the Bearskis, and I like to see what other people have. It opens up room for improvement. Texas. Yeah, I don't do it at all either. Like, at all. Like I said, the brother I was close to died. It'll be 3 years here in a month or two. I quit. I just quit. I quit. Because my big thing is ultimately, I don't give a fuck about what the world perceives me to be. I know who I am. And that's what's wrong with this world. It's ass backwards. Everyone's worried about what everybody else thinks of them. That's not how it should be. So, yeah. For the sake of the channel, one got open. Ain't that other than that, it's like I'm gonna have to open up a lot of other shit. Not looking forward to do it, but I gotta do it. I gotta make sure that we able to take advantage of it in a good way, you know, in a positive way, not exploit. South Carolina, yeah. Look at the palm tree. Yeah, that's fine, Cherry. Whatever floats the boat. And back at you. Real recognize real. Real recognize real. Damn, 85, 83. 82. Oh, 80. Wow. What up, Dale? Ooh. $87. 85. Man, what are they with the 80s? I'm an 80s baby. I don't like this. We want to see them new quarters. What are they doing over here? 90. Get those shit. God, he looks shiny. Little clean. 65. Needs to behave. $77. Tennessee. Yeah, I gotta get those books, those quarter books. Georgia again, them peaches. New Hampshire. South Dakota. Whoever passes sentence must swing the sword. Mississippi River. Oh, okay. Sheesh. Yeah, and they've been trying to hit us with the 2x4, huh? Anybody mess around? Any Pokemon on here? Nah, just land lingering. Just whatever's clever right now at the time, right? What we got going on here? What's he gonna get? Oh, come on. We need some bats. That wasn't no damn bat, I can tell you that. Yeah, far from it. 85. Missouri. You're fucking right, you do. Gotta learn to make them behave. Gotta teach them. Homestead. Yep, we're gonna keep that one. Yep, I do star note hunts. You look at one of my old posts on the channel, you can see my biggest star note hunt find. 63 star notes out of 1,000, 61 of them in consecutive number and uncirculated. Yeah, I got from the bank. Unbelievable. Biggest epic fucking star note hunt I ever had. Yep. I got every denomination star note. I need to start working on other ones, but yeah, I got a good star note collection. Silver certificate star notes, golden certificate star notes, Booskies. Yeah, you got ones that have that stars filled in with ink and not hollowed out with white. That's a super rare star note. Almost notes and radar notes. A super binary, a super radar, or like a short run, super short run. Oh yeah, you get one of them with a star. Oh, you compound double. Candy coated helicopter with the leather cover. But when you get them in consecutive order form, that's when it really starts counting too. And they uncirculated. Oh yeah. That live was real epic. That was a really epic live. I did not see that coming. No, because I was switching it up that week. I remember I was going dollar bills, the fives, dollar bills, the fives. And I was mad because a lot of $5 star notes I was finding, man, motherfuckers were writing on them and shit. And I'm like, man, people gotta stop doing that. I'll still keep them, but man, if it ain't broke, don't have to fix it. Another Minnesota. Seems like the hardest ones for me to come by were $50 bills. Not because I was looking for them, it just the hardest ones for me to come by. Fuck, I had 10 or $1,100 star notes until before I captured my first 50. It just didn't make no sense. It made no sense whatsoever. Well, whatever. A lot of stuff in life don't make sense. Oh, we're trying over here. Move. Wah. I gotta get those books. I gotta get some more of them thingies. Put my bats and put in the book. All sorts of stuff. I gotta get stuff more compartmentalized up here. I'm in a better area right now, and I migrated to a different area because I couldn't be hunched over in the seat. At least now I'm all right. Recliners recline. They don't go inward. They go outward. So it wasn't gonna help. It wasn't gonna do no justice trying to. There was no getting around it. Yeah, the oldest star notes I have are golden and silver certificate star notes. War star notes. Come on, you. Oh. The old state, out with the old, in with the new. Virginia. Come on. West Point. That'd be nice. I West Points already, but it seems like those are like the common ones. Harper's Perry. That was a clean Harper's Perry. Damn, crossing the deli. Crossing the Delaware. 77. Rhode Island. That's pretty good, man. Keep them. I would. Just keep them. Keep them holding close. We don't know what we're going to find. We'll find out. Everything in time reveals itself. $65. Oh no, getting close. For the fences. Oh, he turned Ted. Yeah, there's 5 different prefixes of them, so I'd keep them all. They just got a short run, and they were all made for 2 years, so. Damn, they try to go through that 92. Give me 1 second, guys. I gotta fill my drink. I'm right here. I'm not leaving. Get this motherfucking pillow, too. Ah, bad bag to be in one there. Okay, let's see here. Whoa! Yeah, I'm right next to the ice machine. Keep it cool. Keep some ice on it. Gotta keep that ice going. Gotta keep it close. Somebody cools down, tell them, put some ice on that shit. Keep yourself hydrated, too. I don't want no one dying of exertion. Exposure because you didn't get no water. Keep yourself hydrated. Damn, I can't believe we're already out. We don't feel like we've only been here 4 minutes. For real. West Virginia, that thing is clean. No deli. 80. Okay. What else we got going on here? 85. This is probably the most unique thing that they did with the quarters since inception of their making. I'm serious. Everything was simple Sally, so they started doing this. Too simple. South Dakota. Come on, we need... Oh, Drosky. Look how clean the Drosky is. Oh, painting to oblivion. 65, 65. Wow, what is it with the 95s? Oh, there's our second marsupial sunbat. Wah! Save the manatees. These guys have been coming out clean lately, real clean. Oh, yes. Another Denver in captivity. Yeah. Ain't no getting around that shit. I don't know what they're doing. I don't even want to know. That quarter scares me. That quarter's sus. If that song gonna gotta die, Eric can keep it. I don't know what the hell they're doing, and I don't even want to know about it. Better go get the illusionist or some shit. Somebody got a fully fueled jet and a safe trip to the Pope. Use it wisely. You only get one life. A3, 94. Okay. We ain't got many of those for dyers. We got plenty of these guys. Jeez. They've been crossing the Delaware my whole life. Minnesota. There we go. 67. That was a clean Virginia. Oh, son of a bitch. They just don't want work like that. There we go. There we go. What we got here? 83? Oh, that one's worn out. 65? Yeah, you're even more worn. Leprechaun Man. Yeah. 67, 65. I like to stick those in the book. We ain't got it yet. I told you about them guys. Look what happens when they get too much in that gunpowder. Celebrating for no reason. They all torn and tattered. 86. '81. 67. Okay. I don't know why, but people still buying those things up crazy. Pretty good to keep. If you guys see them, grab them. I don't know why people want those so bad, but there's just something about them. They want them. Davenport, Iowa. Okay. Alaska, Virginia. 85. Vermont. Carolina. Harper's Perry. Uh-oh. Switching them up. Massachusetts, Maryland. Oh. Montana. God, that's a clean Drosky. Lord have mercy. Kentucky Thoroughbred. Seabiscuit Unite. Told you we've been crossing the Delaware my whole life over there. Look at them hearts flutter. More Drosky. Look how clean the Drosky is. Damn. We really need them books. We're going to start filling them books in. Yeah, I'm going to have to grab them up. Oops. That one didn't want to go in. You'll behave. We've been dry on bicentennials. We only had, what, 2 marsupial sunbats? 2 bicentennials, maybe 3 if we're lucky. Damn. God, is that one suit the endangered species list, or is it still got turns on it, like a doorknob? Yeah, it still got turns. It's not that rough and tattered. Wiggle that palm tree, though. Damn. They tumbleized it. You gotta go. Hope. Harper's Perry. Good old Illinois. Theodore Roosevelt. Nande. Bicentennial. There we go. Drum beat goes on. Louisiana. Think Mr. Slingo Man Dingo gonna give it up like he did the last 2 days? We cracked him for 20, cracked him for 10. Hit him again. King Crosswood did us a little dirty. We only did, what, 2 or 3 on yesterday's live? Yeah, we lied down on that. We got to give everything a turn. Are we going to be able to save some manatees? Come on. $66. Oof. You got some Doberman damage, but you can still haul on. 60. So lower that merch. Look at these in the 60s. Comstock. $71. Look at these clean Droskis. Look at that shit. Oh, it's banking on the West Point. Give it. Oh, there we go. Yeah. What? Marsupial Sunbat's Revenge. Out of there. Ain't no getting around that shit. That's number 3. We're keeping them right in front right here. Yeah. Better watch it. That's how you make them behave. Oh. My bats don't need to cross the deli. They fly. Fly, pelican, fly. Ooh, getting closey, huh? $71 looking rough. 62 look 92. What'd I tell you guys? Second time I'm seeing you guys near them islands. What you doing? This ain't vacation. Don't let me find out. Don't let Guam pop find up. If it pops up, I'm gonna know you're helping the Grenadans. Don't. You better stop planting those cavitation plates on the bottom of my ships. Damn, that put it in his ear right there. There's a hole in his ear. $65 again. What do you guys think it's proper to perform? Initiate a dime hunt on here, a nickel hunt. How many boxes worth? Because I ain't even got full boxes. I got a little over one full box of dimes. Nickels, a handful of rolls. Those clean bats. Ooh, somebody's going to the boom boom room. Hope you ate your vegetables. Come on. What do we got? Come on. New Mexico. Nada. The Spartans. The Oregon Trail. Make sure you got your Arctic pine wheels. Might not make it otherwise. You might just not make it. Hope won't be enough to make you get through. Yatoshi. Kazi special. And 72. Room. They're opening up the raceway on 53 again, so I don't know if they're going to start doing the Tropicana 400s over here anymore or what, but that makes me a little bit happy. More Droskis. Look how clean the Droski is. Jeez. They be making shit up real clean. Apostle Islands. You're going to be up Schitt's Creek. Absent no paddle. You got to learn to behave if you want that paddle. Plow belt the ass. You better paint. Paint. Theodore Roosevelt. On good old Zorro. Hey. Harper's Perry. IQ of an Idaho potato. Ooh, I told you, have the Arctic pine wheels. Better behave. Damn. They try to put you through it a little bit. You made it through, though, huh? To go back at it again. Oh, there we go. Number 4, Marsupial Sunbat's Revenge. Save the manatees. Oh, yes. It will behave. They define gravity. And no matter how you look at it, motherfucker, you don't know which way they looking the right way. You looking the wrong way? Yeah. Yeah, ain't no getting around that shit. What? I can make them behave. 67. How we doing? How we doing, guys? Peeps and peepettes? Vermont. Mm-mm-mm-mm. The Roses and Sterling Bergen. Oh, it needs to be a come on, you. Fine. We're going. District of Columbia. Damn, look at that 84. Something I like about that one. I don't know. The Drosky again. The Spartans. Connecticut. Oh, shit. Somebody wanted to get away. They got away temporarily. They ain't going nowhere. Alaska. Pastel Man. That rainbow trout. 73. Harper's Perry. 95. And I wanted to watch a movie. Be Leprechaun Man. Hell no. Wiggle that palm tree. Throwski again. Oh, finally a bicentennial. There we go. Drum beat goes on. Damn, what did they do to the firing squad state? Damn, you look like you came out of the muck. Harper's Perry. Illinois again. Welcome to Crook County. Welcome to that Crook County. Rhode Island. Don't capsize. Might not find. The Bible Belt. Wiggle the palm tree. Okay, we got 3 left from the old box, and then the Gravedigger's going to have another one on standby right here. We're going to unseal. Roll up. What do we got as our enders? Can't fucking tell. Behave. That looks like a 65 or something. I don't know what's going on there. Not today, but yeah, we found plenty of West Points. Oh, yes, we have. The last time we did, we found 2 West Points in a box. I think it was a... they're in the book right over here. I could pull them out. But they're here. But we got one. There's 5 different variants of it. I think we got Georgia Guidestones one, the park, and then we got another one that's got the V75 prefix on it. You know, the heavy hitter of the West Points. Yeah. We ended up doing a double tap to him. Yesterday was epic, though. Got a fucking, a strike on the bicentennial, and we got our 4th new quarter, which is rare than anything right now. Yeah, it's unical rare. There's people going fucking berserk for those things right now, man. No, I'm serious. Hell yeah. 2's better than none. That means you've been looking. It pays to discover. One second. totally wildfire. Yes, you better get your carbon footprint going. Iowa, Davenport, Iowa. Yep. Bible Belt. Don't know why everybody's still wanting these, but we're yanking them too. Homestead. Gotta look for that error on that with y'all. Gotta accumulate them ones we ain't got a lot of. 66. I don't think we found one officially to go into the endangered species list yet. That's a good thing, though. We don't like to see messed up coins. Yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna go get them. I'm gonna get what quarter books I can find, whichever ones I can. I guess I'll order. Yeah, try to keep it all together so we can actually start popping some of these clean quarters that we find right in there, out of there. There we go. Somebody illustrated to me these got a die here to look for. We don't come across a lot of those. Oh, Cookie's Revenge. Dankeschön. Oh, yeah. What do we got going on here? Oh, fuck. Probably crossing the deli. Whoops. Get you out of... Whoa. '87. Connecticut. Do you know what you need in life? New Jersey Turnpike. Wah. 66. West Virginia. North Dakota. See, look at that. I told you guys are over there in the islands again. Found Puerto Rico. I found this one. Don't let me find Guam. I know you're helping the Grenadans. That wouldn't be clean to put in the book, though, right? That'd be a book one, right? 66. Pelican fly, pelican. You're good. You're good, cherry pie. That's okay. That's okay. I got ones that do the same thing. And that's all that matters. If it's able to tug on them strings inadvertently, absent, you know you're watching something good. No, you are. Because in one way, shape, or form, we can relate. And that's what makes it easier. Look at this clean Philly. That Massachusetts would be going in the book today, wouldn't it? Hell no, Mod. Did you just go, Cher, are you watching Legion? Oh, no. White Mountain. Where's the Smoky Mountains at? Smoky Mountain Wrestling. Did you hear? Of course. Yes, she did. I don't even know. Hey. Now I'm going to watch Legion. What? Knows how to behave. That one don't know. No, I only know how to do me. Come to Davenport, Iowa. Make sure you eat your vegetables. Yeah. Ew, yeah. Please, don't think they gonna bang me, baby. You're hilarious. I thought, hell no, Ahmad, you're hilarious. I thought he made him go away. Hell no. Oh, you guys make my day. Oh, with all the sorrow in my life. If you want to get smoked, go to Texas. They aim to please. Huntsville, baby. That's how you know we're starting to go through some chords when you're starting to see that. Blah! Yeah. Fucking behave. Jesus made him go away. Oh, yeah? He told him, you better have a good alibi. It's going to be good alibi. Bye. Big sandals, applied belt to that ass. You don't mess with big sandals. Don't try to mess with big sandals. Nothing good's going to come of it. I'm telling you that right now. He watching everybody. Like Aaliyah sung. That's exactly. I can see through you. Oh, yeah? He can see us. Not you. Us. Act accordingly. We're on our way out. Fuck happened to him? Look at him. What'd they do? Put him through the press? Look at them thumps. Them thuds in him. Look at that. Like somebody honed him down. No, that wasn't a cut in his fucking jib I didn't like. That was some sus. That was weird. Good old Vermont. Good old Virginia. The river of no return. Beware and behave. You might just get washed away. Shape up or ship out. Oh, they heard that. They're like, no, I'm out of here. Arctic pine wheel time. If you don't want to die of dysentery on the Oregon Trail, you will make sure you have your Arctic pine wheels. Leprechaun Man. Absent the golden rainbow. Welcome to Illinois, guys. What? They'll let us learn from our trials and tribulations. Why do you think they freaked the fuck out on them and started that revolt when they all decide we're gonna have free will? Who didn't like that? Who didn't like that when they found we're gonna be bestowing free will? Who didn't like that? What did that cause? No, because we have good and bad. It's up to us what we disperse. That's why you reap what you sow. You get what you give. You die how you live. Hey, I hope you ate your vegetables. That's all I gotta say. Because big sandals don't play. Don't be questioning big sandals. That ain't up for me to tell you. That you better go talk. You better look up and talk to Big Sandals. You better look up at that sky and talk to Big Sandals, because he ain't playing. He ain't got time to play. Oh, the cotton gin. Do you know how to use the cotton gin? Can you teach me? Yeah, that's fine. And everybody, hey, you have hey, I can't. You could come on here. You could be Buddhist. You could be Hindu. I have no opinion one way or the other, and I can't look at you different from it. And I'm not going to. I'm not. Ooh, that's a clean Nostradamus. Oh, so you're the one who kamikazed out. Well, we knew that was going to go down. Okay, I guess that was the. Why is this sound bitch so damn clean? Oh, that's why this is a 21. Okay. All right, grave diggers, pop this sound bitch out. Let's move these little our die air checks up here. Move all of our stuff up a little bit. We got the grave diggers are bringing in the other coffin. We're gonna have to unseal this in front of you guys. That's how it works. We don't do it any other way. You just got to. Give me the tantalizer. What? Why did you bring him here? You thought you did not think. Follow him. Okay, here we go. What do we got going on here? These old sizzlers. Yeah, yeah, well, good thing. Yeah, I like to go dummy on. Here we go. Make sure this thing behaves. Wow. Yeah, get this little side, and it's a little flap, I noticed. I don't want to cut the tongue out. There we go. Wow! Save the manatees! What do we got going here? There we go. Oh, the claw. Goodbye, friends. I'm going to another place. Remember that on Toy Story? The claw. When he gets grabbed, goodbye, friends. I'm going to another place. What? Save the manatees. All right, we got a fresh one here. Gravediggers brought us out a fresh one. You better watch it. I just put him on standby. I put him back in the graveyard with the necromancer. Necromancer's here till 8. Behave. Shape up or ship out. Here we go. Those old rolls was from yesterday's box that we didn't do because we were pushing 4 hours. Because Mr. Slandingo, Diamond Slingo, thought he was going to be cute. He had to get spanked again. He got caught with them 3 cougar hands. He thought he was going to be cute and slide by. Nah, Whatever somebody else thinks, that's what on them. Like I said, almost everything is up for interpretation. But that doesn't change the reality of what is there. That sounds very, very, very blissful. No, I'll never go to Brookfield Zoo again though, because I watched. When you watch a 15-year-old almost drown in a 1.5 inch of shallow water in the penguin exhibit, you know there's something wrong. You know there's something wrong. I had to get the fuck out of there. I was like, I don't even see how this is even happening. You said shallow what? Yeah, like the penguin exhibit. Very shallow, only 1.5 inches of water. You'd think you couldn't drown in it, but somebody almost did. I don't know if he was messed up. Yeah, the penguin exhibit at Brookfield Zoo. Yes, it was very brutally unrealistic, but it went down, believe me. It fucking went down. And then I don't think anyone would have believed it if he did drown, but he didn't. I don't know what was going on. I don't know if he was incapacitated. I don't know what was going on, but I don't know. You just never know these days. Life's very unpredictable and spontaneous. Wiggle the palm tree. Come on, where's the marsupial sunbats? Another palm tree. Yeah, I've been wiggling. We got day. Oh! Look how fucking clean it is. Save the manatees. You cannot stop it. Look at that. Fuck. Oh, God. That thing was so shiny, I thought it was going to be a business strike. Son of a gun. Save the manatees. Yeah. Fuck. That's my shit right there. That's my. Look at these wiggly palms. Let me guess. I'm shaking them. You guys are wiggling them. The bats are coming out with their little babies. Meet you in Dayton. Ooh, Wisconsin. Oh. You said too stupid. We don't know what was happening. I just know that they had to close the area down for a little bit, and I don't know if like he took too much medication or what was going on, but I just when that was happening, I felt like I had ginger ale on the brain. I said, I'm out of here. I said, I can't deal with this. Wasn't even in there all of 10 minutes, and that shit went down. I'm like, what is going on? This was like last year. This was. I was just like, what is going on? And when one of the staff come up and told me that, I was like, what? I was like, never mind, I'm out of here. Just ones you're looking for, Sally Ride, Texas, Wisconsin, Minnesota, homesteads. I know my marsupial sunbat's got an eye error, but I don't ever look at that's my favorite quarter in the whole wide world. I collect them all. They all go into captivity, but I know they got an eye error. I would say supposedly, but my one buddy, he be on that, dude. He be trying to hoard those. No. Yeah. Okay. I don't know why everybody's going buck for those still, but it's happening. I know Washington's got one too, but I want to make sure I know what it is before I be grabbing them up. Yeah, what is that? Some kind of eye dye error, right, man? I've never looked to see what it is, but I know it's evident because a lot. Ooh, the hot springs. I wouldn't go in that one. Hot and musty. Fuck. No West Points yet. None. Actually, we've been dry on West Points. We've been getting fucking. We got yesterday. We finally got our fourth new quarter, which is harder to find in anything. And then a strike bicentennial, which is pretty fucking epic. First time for that. Thank you. Hey, she's got a hair error, dye error too, but that's not nothing to get in a twist about. Hey. Hey. We've been finding some clean marsupial sunbats, though. Oh, yes, we have. They've been getting cleaner and cleaner. Where are you fucking going? We ain't going nowhere. Davenport, Iowa. Rich puppy. Wiggle the palm tree. 71. Damn, they roughed that one up a little bit, huh? Save the manatees. That was a business strike that we threw out last time, guys. Remember? I found a business strike like that. We tossed. Look at that clean peaches. Get out my orchard. Sit out my tree. Yep. You're good, man. You're good. The provisions of labor. When duty calls, you gotta go. What we got here? Damn, look at that, Nevada. If we had the book today, we'd be popping that Nevada in. That's a clean Denver. Dun-dun-dun. Fuck 95. Like I said, fuck 95. $85. Arctic Pine Trail. Arctic Pine Wheels for the Oregon Trails. Ooh, Minnesota, baby. Gotta keep that. The old stay out with the young with the old. $86. What that'll make me 40 this year? Jeez. Isn't that a daisy? Mod, no more yegg. Mod, I can smell the black licorice through the phone, through the speakers. No more yegg. I can. You like that stag? I'm gonna be getting one. I don't know. I don't. I'll answer your question. I don't. I'm getting one though. That's why I'm putting them off to the side. People want to look at them with me on here. Might be a little challenging, but you want to know what? Nothing good in life comes easy. I'm up for a challenge. If it's possible, we're gonna make it happen. Ooh, Texas. The Drosky. Oh. Why are you fucking... You gotta learn to fucking behave. You're a little... Not no mirror, but... Oh, I am. Believe me. You guys... It's all of us as a collaborated effort. Like, there's a lot of you who want me to do it. So that's how I do it. I was thinking about it in my head. I was like, it might be rough, but if we can make it work, we'll make it work. That's all there is to it. If there's a will, there's a way. That's all there is to it. If you don't try, you'll never know. And believe me, I will try. Why are you so damn clean? Now that wouldn't be good to put in the book too. Is it like a whole one unit? Like all one unit where you ain't got to hook it up to nothing? 'Cause that's the one I'm looking for. I don't know. I didn't know if it's 35. I just seen someone using one. Okay. Well, maybe I'll have to check it out if it's good enough to do this. Because look, I'm using a Z Flip on a fucking tripod, bro. It's not what I want to do, but it's what been keeping this going, honestly. Drosky again. Four lives ago, and it was back to back, and we set the bar too fucking high too. Because first it was a fucking, the last two it was crazy. Here, right here, man. First it was the 52, and then the next day we found this one. So we really set the bar real high, 46. So I'm like, Jesus. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? Yeah. I'll go back and look if you don't want. A lot of guys were here when it happened. It only happens on here. I don't look at this stuff in the twilight of my life. Only with y'all. Yeah, those are the last two that were found on here. One of those is actually found, I think, in the box that had 2 West Points, a business strike. Oh, yeah, all sorts of fucking shit. It just wasn't stopping. I think that was the day I threw a 91 strike proof into the box too and got it back out. I knew there was something wrong with it. It was just too shiny. It had that mirror cameo, that frosty finish. I ended up going back after the live and finding it. I don't know what they're doing there, but they got to stop. I know there's a method to the madness, but I don't like that. That quarter is very sus. Too sus. I don't know what the fuck they're doing right there, and I don't like it. Yeah, we set the bar too high on those war quarters because we're not looking for them, but if they pop up, so be it. Ain't broke, we ain't fixing it. But yeah, I couldn't believe it. Like 52 and then a 46. Like when that shit, I'm hoping for a new quarter. No, you're fine. You're fine. Sweet cherry pie. Like the Terminator, yes indeed. Get that salvation. Get it in. Grab a hold of it. Take it in, let it out. Yay, 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 yay. Oh, well, oh, hold on. Is that just a too clean? Yeah, that's just too clean. Look at that number. There's no way. Oh, I was about to say, that's just too clean. That's a little too fresh for my... Now, that one would be going into the book. Arctic Pine Wheel Special. Harper's Perry. Another one. Yeah, I've been building up dimes and nickels so we can go through them. It's just you go through them a lot quicker than quarters, especially now that we got state quarters. You know, that makes things a bit eventful. Hey, yay, 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 yay. Yeah, I'd be finding quarters that are way too old to be up in here. But they be up in here. The Cotton Gin. There we go. There's a good one to check for Dyer. Harper's Perry. Mississippi River. All right, we're five rolls into this box, absent the ones we did prior. Strikes, proofs, golds, West Points. My favorite quarter in the whole wide world, the marsupial sunbats. I collect all those. Bicentennials, West Points. Oh, and the most rarest one to be finding. My bad. My bad, yeah. Yesterday, other than the bicentennial proof we found, we finally got our fourth new quarter. And like I said, these things are fucking just unicorn rare, like unicow rare. Out of, I don't know, 13 boxes now, 4. We were 8, 9 boxes dry, and we finally got our 4th one yesterday. And it's just not the Denvers or the Phillies, because they say the Phillies, they got something special about them. I know people are paying $50 a piece for these things right now. It's sick. I don't know why. I really don't know why. I got somebody right down the street that'll take one for $50. He'll actually take all 4 of them, and I won't do it. He's mad because he's still looking through stuff and he ain't finding nothing. We went 8, 9 boxes of rolls of quarters dry before we just got our 4th one. That's pretty much the hardest thing to find in here. Minnesota. Well, it just came out, but okay. Think we got ourselves a, well, maybe. I think we got ourselves a strike here. It's got that mirror kit. We're gonna have to put it. I'm gonna have to check it because that bicentennial was true, and that bicentennial is way more. Maybe, just maybe. Damn. Now that one's got to go into the books. That Montana? Yeah, that's a nice Philly. Denver, whatever I seen. Harper's Perry. Yeah, we got to get them books up. I'm going to hunt them down tomorrow. I'm going to go to Hobby Lobby. I promise. Another Minnesota bingo. Oh. Damn. That's one for the books when it comes to Minnesota. Nice Philly, geez. Those guys come out clean like the bats. Sally Ride. This is our first Sally Ride of the whole day. Oh, yeah. Man, the first time for everything. Damn. That's a nice Denver, Washington. Jesus. Totally suitable for the book. The Spartans. Texas. Yeah, we're going to be having a little hassles with the bank wanting to shape up. So I'm going to have to move around, get resourceful, but it's going to happen. The thing is, I'm going to be going back to work this week. I'm almost 100% sure. I think by the middle of the week. So we will be on here still. It's gonna be early bird special stuff. Yeah, because I don't ever get out at my 8, so I get out different time every fucking morning. So yeah, it's just whoever's gonna be on, gonna get with it. Yeah, I'm not looking for silver though, so it's just that's a formality. But if it happens, it happens. My buddy, he had a whole bunch of rolls. I do. This is just something I do on for fun, man. This is what I do. Save the manatees! Okay, Wisconsin. We'll take it. What we got there? No. Yeah, the thing is, I've been able to be on here trying to take advantage of being out on FMLA leave, but it's just, I've got enough relief to where I can actually go back and start trying to get other things together because the last 7 months have been fucking hell. I've been able to weather the storm, though. I've been through worse for less, so. Texas. No Mexico. Homestead. There we go. Come on, where's that marsupial sunbat? I need a marsupial sunbat. They've been coming out clean. Super clean. Yeah, they want me to do it on live, so it's going to happen. That's why I've been stockpiling all the airs that are worth looking at. Or looking for, I should say. Uh-oh. Somebody wanted to do a header. Bible Belt. Crossing the deli. We got too many of you to check out. Damn hat air. Dot air. What I tell you guys about them islands, stay away from Grenada. I see Guam. It's over with. I'm going to tell you, I don't know, hon. I know that you just don't want to clean your coins, though. You just don't want to clean them the way normal people would clean them to get them. That'll take away the value. You'd rather leave it all torn and tattered. Ooh, second Sally ride. There we go. That's the only thing that I can tell you. You really don't want to clean them up. There's a way to go upon it without messing with them, because a lot of them cleaning chemicals, they've got ingredients in there that helps oxify, the form of these things rusting. It'll help just destroy them. Okay, have we ever seen this one before? Because I haven't. 2012 one. We're gonna keep. Well, I haven't seen this one in a hot minute. I don't even remember ever seeing this one. I didn't even know it existed until now. We're gonna have to keep it. We not find another one for the books. Because they get shook. Just remember, there's no such thing as a halfway crook. Come on, we need a man. Where is it? Where's my marsupial sunbat? Stop trying to hold him on me. Oh, damn. I can't believe that. 8 rolls in and we got our 5th new quarter. Holy shit. Shiver me timbers. What? Save the manatees. Holy fuck. I did not see that coming. I did not think we'd see a new quarter at least for another 4 or 5 boxes. Fuck. Yeah. What? Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Indeed, it just happened. Look what happened. Ah! Bear skis. I just can't believe we just found a new quarter. 8 rolls into this box. Now that is epic. That was probably the hardest thing to hit on here. We're all weird. There's no such thing as normal. We all got kinks. That's a clean Vermont. Especially to the gold strike. That's a clean Vermont. I think we find a cleaner one, though. Oh, we found our first one for the endangered species list. Damn. That thing didn't even sound like a penny when it hung. Oh, yeah. Somebody was hungry. Tried to eat this motherfucker. Broke every tooth in their mouth. Damn. Yeah, in the endangered species list, that goes. Gotta keep that one. Gotta keep it close. Sally Ride. Ooh. What? Damn, I can't believe we just got our 5th quarter, new quarter out of there. That's fucking epic. Let me see, I'm gonna turn the light on. I don't want to be in this mother with that flashlight. Ah. There we go. That's the ticket. Yeah, I can't believe this 5th new quarter finally. So we've gotten back-to-back new quarters out of the last boxes. This one, 8 rolls in. Last box, 4 rolls in. We got a strike, business strike, but we also tossed one too. Had to go back and get it. You ain't tossing new quarters though. Hell nah. Man, these motherfuckers rough to come by. Real rough. I'm talking rough. I mean, you're better off. I mean, you'll have better odds of finding a West Point and a strike and a proof in a box over a rare quarter. Or one of those fucking new quarters, I should say. But people are fucking pulling good teeth over those. Like they're yanking their own good teeth out for a quarter. Come on, if we got a new quarter that quick in, there's got to be something else in here. Hell yeah. They're going obsolete. They ain't making them no more. So you got to get them all up. Whichever ones you can get, just get them. Every single penny. Every single one. Comstock. Comstock again. Bicentennial. There we go. Yeah, they're going to eventually fade out. It's going to take a while. But they quit making them. They're not going to be making them no more. That's a fact. Sally Ride again. Only this one's a nicked and nicky. I don't know what the hell they were doing with that one. Somebody didn't want to behave. Oops. You can't stay. No, it wants to stay and it can't. Oh, another bicentennial. There we go. We've got to find a lot more epic stuff in here. We've just found our new quarter. We just got that off the map. So we find any extra ones. I might have to give them away. I might have to give them away. I keep one for myself. I'm going to keep one for the book. Philly and Denver. Clean Illinois. Wish it was clean as they claim here. It's not. Good old Nevada. Hey, what the hell, dude? We know you're gonna crash, but shit, take it easy. Get away from my bats. Those are the bats, man. You gotta let them be. This sucks. I'm like almost falling out of the seat. I go to get a big fluffy pillow, and it keeps me halfway off the seat. Yeah, the old coins are real decent. $0.03, 2 cents, half a cent. Yeah. Yeah. Why not? Marsupial sunbats. Yeah, that's my favorite quarter in the whole wide world. In captivity now. What did you guys do here? Oxidization station. Can't even see what the hell that is. I know it's... We're going to have to check you out later. Absent CLR. Crossing the deli. Damn, they wore that one out. That one wanted to give up. Ooh, Georgia Peach got my tree. Carbon footprint. What? Oh, hoping for that Westies. Ooh, Wisconsin. Pastel, man. Damn. Would have thought you was 61 the way you were all warmed up. Jake Murray, what's happening with you? $69. $88. I'm just happy we got the new corner out the list because usually we didn't find one of those 5 to 10 boxes. 5th new quarter. I see you, Manatee. What do you want? I see you prowling. Oh, shit. Colorado Rockies. Wow, that's a clean Missouri. Didn't we get another clean Missouri? And we got to be for the booksies. The only way I will not have coin books to start filling stuff in tomorrow is if Hobby Lobby ain't got them. Then I will be ordering them. What? What? You'll behave. Yeah, 64 and down, anything made of silver was silver. Or, you know, except nickel, obviously. Nickel's a nickel. But, yeah. Texas. Yeah, it happens. We'll get through it. Sally Ride, Montana. You said from far away. Not too far, though, huh? Not too far. Another Texas? There we go. Ooh, there's a drummer. What? Come on, where's the marsupial sunbats? Oh! What? Save the manatees! Why is it every time you guys ever notice that be happening a lot? I'll be like, man, where's my motherfucking bats at, man? Where's my bats? Yeah, I'll leave the bat alone with the baby. Someone can meet with X. Yeah. That's what's up. That's what's up. Oh, Drosky. Yeah. Got that marsupial sunbat. Called it out. So you better produce. Somebody will have to fucking pay for that one. You better have my bats. That's what you call pure epic. You're like, man, where my bat at? And it goes right here. What? I know, it is shining. How about, huh? What the hell? Somebody trying to get too deep in the weeds on that one. Oh, Manatee, did you really have to do that? She had to jump up on the back of the seat. She said, I'm on this ride. Don't you get too big for your britches. Somebody's past the sentence will swing that sword. You will behave. Hello, everybody. Get in where you fit in. Pastel man. West Point? Dun dun dun. Damn, there's another clean Nebraska Oregon trail. Better have those Arctic pine wheels. We'll have to pick on which one's going to go in there. Unless it's a Denver and a Philly, then we got them both for that. You're damn right. Just like when it comes to Pokemon, you got people wanting to they're always chasing certain cards. You know, when I opened my very first box of Pokemon, it was Phantasmal Flames. 10 packs in, I got the fucking chase card. It's not even the hyper rare. The full illustrator Charizard, yeah. People way before they're like, you gotta get it. Man, I didn't even pop that stone gun yet. I had the bot, but I was like, man, I don't know. I was like, I don't know, man. You guys on that shit. No, somebody got real butthurt around that time that happened because they're like, I opened 2 cases, which is 12 booster boxes. Each booster box got 36 packs. And I didn't get one. I was like, yeah, well, I'm not you. And I didn't buy 2 cases of booster boxes. So get out of your feelings. He looking at me like I slipped it in or something. Man, there wasn't nothing to slip in. You ain't got no power of that shit. Hot Springs. Gotta cool down. That's where you go. Ooh, the cotton gin. Do you know how to use the cotton gin? You want to teach me? New Jersey. Man, I need my bats again, man. Hook it up with the bats. Sally Ride. She will behave. Oh! Oh, what I tell you was my bats. They know how to behave. Fucking learn to behave. Obey. Follow the formation. Follow the command. Behave. Baby bat and the mama. What? Nothing. It's just my favorite bat. That's what's special about it. That's my favorite quarter in the whole wide world. That's what's special about it. Absent eye air. That's my favorite one. Nothing. I just love them. That's my favorite quarter in the whole wide world. If you don't know, now you know. No, it just is. Damn, look at that 65. Okay, good thing I didn't get COVID then. Absent vaccination. Damn. That's a radar detector find. That's an earth find right there. 60. Look at that. Ooh, he been through well. He been to hell and back. He's showing you the vouchers. Oh yeah, we gotta have to help him a little bit. We're gonna have to help him a little bit. We've only found one that officially goes in the endangered species list, and I can't believe that thing even still held any weight. Marsupial Sunbat's Revenge! Whoa! Yeah, I don't know what to do. Perfect Order, Phantasmal Flames, Surging Sparks, Fusion Strike. I don't know which one to do. Some people told me to do Phantasmal Flames because I have good luck. Well, if we didn't have bad luck, we wouldn't have no luck. No such thing as good luck. No, that's what certain people call them because of the year, because of COVID and all that. He ain't baiting. He's just saying COVID coin because of the year. Too bad it didn't have a little COVID stamp on it, huh? This bat was fresh from the lab. Nah, that's not how they do it, but. Nah. He wasn't like that one who kept going, oh, you like them infected bats, huh? The one that was baiting it one day, that ain't him. He just come on here and he was saying it because 2020 was. And the thing is, I was putting on mask way before Corona, but that don't mean shit. Just like they showed us that shit 20 years in advance on TV. That's what I think's crazy. And nobody's seen that shit coming? That shit was right in our eyes. They call it eyes wide shut. That's why they put that shit in TV shows. Homestead. That shit was decided with the League of Nations in Egypt in 94. That's all there is to it. Banks, tanks, trucks. The sky, the stork drops them off. Oh, that would have been a nice Dorowski. Have them heloed in. I got, hey. I'll keep them around always. I always keep the necromancer and the groundkeepers around to unearth the coffin. Always. Hey, they're around right now, the gravekeepers. They're around right now. Who do you think popped this up for us? Necromancer brought it to life. It was hollow vessel, no substance. Now we're going through it. Mysteries abound. I can't believe that we found our 5th new quarter, though. That was very brutally unrealistic. That should not have happened, but it happens. It happens. Damn, somebody just couldn't stay out my trees. Comstock special. Nostradamuses. Somebody try to do a head on it. They can do it. That's it. My blood's just starting to get pumped a little bit at 2 hours. That means we got at least 2 more hours, maybe more. Not less, more. Who can handle it? I don't, like I said, whatever the fuck's going on here, they can keep it. I do not know what the hell they're trying to conjure up. That shit's just weird. They got to keep that shit. Give me my bat. Let me get my bats. Just look out for me with the bats. Who? I just need the bats. I'd be whatever anybody would give me the best. They're a human error and trial. We're not perfect. No such thing as perfect. Why do you think there's a thing called perfection? Because everyone's trying to get to it. No such thing. Just like when you hear somebody go, oh, I got the perfect relationship. They are full of fucking shit. There's at least 2 people right now that know. That's me and that person. There's no such thing. What's the definition of relationship? Ups and downs, in and out, trials and tribulations. No such thing as a perfect relationship. No such thing. Non-existent. Homestead. Who is this? All I know is they be jumping on these 2. All coin enthusiasts on here and good camaraderie. Just no Pokemon guys. I just gotta know before I get when it does time, because in a blink of an eye we'll be at 4 hours. I mean, fuck. It seems like. See, at least we know what the hell's going on here. You know what I'm saying? At least we know what the hell's going on here. It's not up for interpretation. We know what the fuck's going on right now. What the fuck was going on with the other one? What are they doing? Somebody's trying to conjure some obstacle illusions and shit. At least we knew what was going on in that other one. When you don't know what the hell's going on, you're just like, what the fuck is this shit? Like, no. Man, I'd rather find a wooden nickel than come across that. I would have rather found out one of you guys were at Guam helping the Grenadians. We haven't found Guam yet, though, have we? New quarter, though. Can't believe we got that 8 rolls in. If we get another one, gotta give it away. As long as I got a affiliate net, we're gonna give the rest away. You're fucking right, Cherry. Cherry Pie, you do know. That's why you're so sweet. You know. Yeah, they get you pondering. Oh, there's our marsupial sunbat's revenge. Whoa! Save the manatees. Yes. I love that you do that recon. You so thorough and consistent. You militant with it. Yeah. Save the manatees. That's number 8. That's number 8 on the marsupial sunbats. Don't sleep on the bats. Come on, we need more. Ooh, that's a clean Utah. Firing squad state. God, that's a clean filly. Nothing like that one we found. Just like that one real early. Had a sticker on it like it was bandaged up. I didn't want to know anything about it. I just tossed it. So are you. Ooh, I think we found a proof. Or should I say a strike? I think we did. That motherfucker just too shiny. I'll check it out. I think we did, though. Why are we finding these old ass... Why, like a 52, 46 war quarters? No, because when I found that bicentennial yesterday, I was like, yeah. I had to check it. I had a couple other people that go, nope, you got one. You've got one. It's the first one I ever got with you guys. First one I ever got on my own. Damn, that's a fucking clean Philly, Minnesota. Son of a bitch. Fuck. Save the manatees. Damn. That one's got to go into the book. Just got to. I know certain things. I don't know it all. Knowledge is power, but I'm the last one to tell you I know it all. Another Minnesota, baby. Oofda. Nah, knowledge is... Damn! Is this a Minnesota roll? Because Minnesotas are hard to find to begin with. Fuck. Wiggle the palm tree, guys. Fuck. That was epic. Why couldn't that one have manatees on it? I don't know what that is, but I want manatees on the quarter. I might have to get up in there and tell him. Well, you probably got them a while back, so you're totally gonna have a good. You're totally gonna be able to capitalize on that situation. I've got all sorts of stuff from old coins, 20-ounce double stamp bars with certificates, and all sorts of weirdness laying around, and hobgoblins and Oshkoshers and bootleggers, stonewallers. You can't have one without the other, just like life and death. Night and day, hot and cold, left and right. In and out, side to side. You just can't. Two pillars that hold up the cosmos of this existence, everything that goes. Yeah, if you don't mind, man. You talk about the everything you're dumping in. If you don't mind, unless you you just say none of your business. You oh, see, we found our wooden nickel. Not the first time, won't be the last. Post it on my channel, man. Not what you give for, like, obviously everybody would know what you got for it, but like, no, what you're offering. So other people have a good idea of like if they got anything like that, because some people are in the dark about that stuff, man. There's our nickel. Thank you, hun. So you're concurring with exactly what I just said, right? Not because I want you to, just because that's why you're saying what you're saying. Duly noted, right? I try to tell them. But everyone's got to write their own opinion and write the thought and how they're going to process it and what they're going to do and their next move. See? I don't know what the fuck is going on there, but I don't like it. No, I don't like it. You should be able to know right when you look at it what's happening. When you don't, anything could be happening. Damn. That one's for the books, huh? We'll try. If I've even got to go on live at Hobby Lobby to make sure we get what we want, I'll tell them, man, everyone's going to start pulling your teeth. Don't make me call Dr. Tooth and Tongue. Oh, there's our marsupial sunbat. Wah! Save the manatees. Oh, yes. The baby marsupial sunbat. The ma. They define gravity. Any way you look at it, you might be lit dizzy, but you'll never get dizzy because they're always right. They're always right with these guys. I know you keep. Hey, I can feel you. I can feel you with you looking at that shyness. Those lingering eyes. Cherry, cherry, cherry. Sweet cherry pie. The Spartans. Crossing the deli. Wiggle the palm tree. We found a West Point like this, I believe. If I'm not mistaken. I don't know. Maybe we did, maybe we didn't. I'd have to look at them. I don't know why I always be. Maybe we did, maybe we didn't. We just don't know. At least that one wasn't going to be anyways, but I have to check that out. 77. 65. Oh, looky who it is. Duque.
Kaima, ¿cómo estás?
Oh, yeah. I think I want to have to flip a coin. It's either going to be Phantasmal Flames or Perfect Order. You're going to start looking at quarters now, Terry? Are you going to trade quarters? I need you to trade quarters with me. I'll trade you whatever quarters you want for marsupial sunbats. Keep a couple for yourself. I want the rest of the marsupial sunbats. Oh!
Sounds like a plan.
We can save manatees at the same time. Cross them T's out there, I's out the wrinkles. Nothing exceeds but excess. Oh, yes, Minnesota again. Yeah, man, that reminds me of that Minnesota roll. We got 4 or 5 clean Minnesotas out that shit. Ouch. The hell you think you going? Nowhere. Out of there. Yeah, I'm gonna try my damnedest for the following week to get Homestead to get some rolls of silver dollars and half dollars. Yeah, just see what I can do. If not, I'm gonna try to stock up on like dimes and nickels, so we can switch it out a little bit. Trowski. Oh. Yeah, I got you. I got you. Oh, yes, I got you on that one. I get right with you. No one's at that damn lighthouse. I don't know why anyone cared. It was false hope. Hollow vessel, no substance. Marsupial sunbath, where are you? Damn, another clean Nebraska. Jesus. That's a clean Washington. I heard they got a diarrhea too, but I'm like, we'll figure that one out. I'll wait for somebody to post it on the page so I can look at it. I ain't got time to do a lot of recon. I just do what I can, when I can, where I can. Pushing into 230. Ain't too bad. Yeah. That's perfect, cherry pie. As perfect as perfect can be. 65, ooh-wee. Leprechaun man. Some things you can't understand. Bicentennial. What? Save the manatees. Cup of coffee. Oh, you don't even go there, homegirl. Don't even go there, sweet cherry pie. The shift of the tectonic plates. Ooh. Look at these clean Nebraska Oregon trails coming out. You know they got Arctic pine wheels. Look at that. Ah. Yeah. Oh, you don't want to rely on Wiki anyways. Wiki gets you all icky. What a peach. Oh, you like leprechaun man, get out of here. The shift of them tectonic plates. Ooh. Drosky. Wiggle that palm tree. Man, they need to get out of here with that year, man. Wow, you got roughed up. You were unearthed from some golf course. Trotsky again. Oregon, Bible Belt. Virginia. Oh, shit. No, it's getting dark out quick. Remember, at night, evil lurks. Not in this box. I found something rarer than that, though, the new quarter. You said if I found any silver quarters yet. We have, but that's not what we're looking for. We're really not. If it happens, it happens. There we go. Oh. He knew how to keep it close right there. Hell yeah, that's probably the only thing that's probably good about not time everything else lurking. Lurking and certain. Hell yeah, stare at the skies and stars. Reach for the stars. Damn! We just came across a torn and tattered one. That's a nice Denver, Connecticut. That might have to go into booksies. I like nighttime too. I always have. I just, for me and mother, too much of loss. Damn. Holy shit, that's a Philly. Damn, holy shit. He's a little too fresh for my blood. He's got to go into booksies. He's a Philly. Holy shit. Yeah. That son of a bitch blinding and shining at the same time. Damn near caused me to fucking see who gets the Heisman next year. Damn. Hell yeah. I seen that light. I just found out who's going to get the Heisman next year. Mount Hood. Look at these weird mountain ones. Where's the White Smoky Mountains, guys? Smoky Mountain Wrestling. Got it in that plastic to keep it protected. Another Drosky. Wiggle the palm trees. It's getting a little eventful in here. We still got time. Yeah, I'm going to do my best to try to get big boys for us. $50, $7, whatever. If not, I'm going to still stockpile quarters, nickels, and dimes. They refuse to give out pennies that way. So we can't do it with pennies. Nice homestead. Ooh, Wisconsin. There we go. Oh. Hell yeah, you can put it in there. Ain't got a clue. Clean wash, I think. I got you. I'll look out for you better. And I'll throw in wheats. I'll throw in some strikes and proofs. What? Some S&P. I get them strikes and proofs in. Gotta make sure that pelican can fly, pelican fly. Voyagers. I'll throw in a new quarter. Yes, Yerskis, I'm looking for new ones. Yes, I am. Strikes, proofs, golds, West points, whatever. Whatever's clever. Looking for Jimmy Hoffa, too. Found wooden nickels in here today, like we have the last 4 times. Found a nickel, a one-dime Canadian quarter. Bicentennial's Revenge. It probably won't never be found. Odds of finding that's probably winning the lottery and being struck by lightning at the same time. Nice cotton gin. You can always try though. Never hurts to try. Jesus. Marsupial sunbats, where you at? No, we're not looking for Nostradamuses. Never. Don't stop believing. Keep trying. Keep moving. Hit the ground running. Don't look back. Harper's Perry. So, is everybody in the process eating dinner? Already eat dinner? Or are they absent dinner? It's going to be making homemade pizzas later. Homemade pizzas. Cherry pie. Let me help you with that. Toss it all out. Shake it out. Shake it upside down like you Debo. Stall them out. Damn. What'd you do to him? Uh-oh. So I guess someone's over in Guam helping the Grenadans, huh? Finally. I knew it. And these rolls, probably this bad boy right here. Since you said it, it just popped in my hand. This sound gun. The Gold Strike. It's not meant to be in circulation like business strikes. You know, like these, they're not supposed to be in circulation at all. But we find them. We do find them. Today, a new quarter. Yesterday, a strike bicentennial. Tomorrow, only God knows what the future might bring. Everything in time will reveal itself. Chair. Why couldn't those be manatees? They don't need to be mounds. Why can't they be manatees? I'm serious. Probably because they ain't got nothing to do with it. Florida should have had the manatee on there. Those assholes. Wow, that's a clean Virgin Islands. That one's got to go for the book. Don't be seeing many of them around. Voyagers. IQ of an Idaho potato. Firing squad state. Yeah. Zombies. Wah, save the manatees. Okay. Sounds good. Pie. Cherry pie. Sweet cherry pie. We're almost halfway through this box. Doesn't stop anything, though. We freight train. Absent tracks on here. So, your point being what? We know that. But if somebody drinks too much of their piss, their mind turns into mush. So, look, got too many people doing that. Mind of mushroom. Yeah. Not you. I'm just saying there's people you'd be very surprised. So messed up they sticking their hands in toasters and stuff. Thinking they're cooking Pop-Tarts. Hear their hand sizzling. You're like, what are you doing, man? That's your hand. They look over while their hand's stuck in there sizzling. Oh, yeah. Damn! We found our second one for the endangered species list. Fuck. Nobody got a piece of that pie, huh, Cherry? Son of a bitch. That's going to endangered species list for sure. Fuck. There's more fishes in the sea than Little Nemo. And this sure as hell ain't a body of water. It's bad enough. We made up 75% water. We're very buoyant. Wow, somebody was trying to be Lukey there. Okie dokie artichoke. I believe it. Oh, our third endangered species. Damn, somebody really was trying to get the peach out my orchard. They went right up in the tree and they still missed. They got messed up for that one. Not just because it's silver. There's got to be something else about it. Because if that was the point, then most of us would be millionaires. Because it ain't really hard to have a few silver quarters around, or, you know. Oh, there we go. Yes, save the manatees, marsupial sunbat's revenge. Oh yes, behave, or the bat will come get you. That's right, Pappy. Oh, you're fucking right. Oh, when you're right, Pappy. Save the manatees. Yeah, there you can find Kennedys that ain't like that. Past 64. I've got Kennedys from the 70s. All of them that they all got some real silvers in there, 40%. All the proofs are silver too. What's that? The listen. Oh. There's a lot of rip-offs going on out there too. That's why I don't buy coins off the internet. Yet again, somebody else got scarred, and I told them you had that coming. I warned you about that. No, they bought $200-300 worth of coins, and only 2 of them were real silver. The rest, ping test, ping, ping, ping. I said, man, I told you, don't be doing that. He found out, ooh, that's a clean Iowa. That's 66 a little raw and tattered. No, I just seen too many people get whacked over their head, got vicked out. They got vicked out. Oh yeah. If it just seems to, yeah, it's completely done. It's like the Titanic, apps and iceberg. It's fucking done. It's been done. Oh, that's for the booksies. That reminds me of the old hue strikes right here. The old salmon hue strikes. Because these are strikes too. These dark hue ones. They did it a few years out of there where they didn't look like normal business strikes. And they went for San Francisco. They're from Denver and Philly. Yeah, I wouldn't be out hunting for coins on the internet. I wouldn't do it. I just wouldn't. That's just my opinion, and I highly suggest it. I'll never tell anybody what to do, but I highly suggest don't be all thirsty McGirth about coins on it because you're going to get taken. You might as well give your money to the Salvation Army or build the foundation because yeah, you're just going to get taken, and there ain't going to be no way around it. Oh, marsupial sunbat's revenge! Save the manatees! What? Yee! Fuck. Philly too, not a Denver. Yeah. Fuck yes. Fuck bats. Things are getting there. Hell yeah. Kick down the door, make it part of the floor. I don't know what the hell's going on here. Don't care. We're going to find out though. Trotsky. Oh. Damn. We'll kick him. Whoever passes the sentence must swing the sword, guys. Behave. Wiggle the palm tree. Trotsky. I have a feeling we'll find one West Point out of this box. One. We'll find one. Nevada, that was clean. The Spartans. Hitoshi. Ooh. That's it. Pushing towards 3 hours. That's it? Are you kidding me? You're damn right, Cherry Pie. You're damn right. Yeah, we find old war quarters or something in here, it's just a bonus. That's all. It's a French benefit. Harper's Perry. The cotton gin. Somebody needs to teach me how to use the cotton gin. Sally Ride. There we go. Behave. Yeah, I can't wait to make some homemade pizzas tonight. Homemade stuffed crust. Yeah. Dome check it. Minnesota. The Spartans. What the fuck is going on here, guys? I don't like that. There's something weird going on there. Tell me what's going on there. I can't even glance and depict what's going on. It's weird. I don't like it. Another clean Nebraska. Yep. Thank you. Have a good one. Make sure you eat your vegetables. Which one, Cherry? The weird one? Oh, hold on here. Yeah, that one's too sus. Hold on here. I'll find that communist. We'll come across it again. It was only made on a certain year. Here it is. $25. No, I don't know what the fuck's going on in that picture. And a picture can mean 1,000 words, you know? Sticks in my craw. Quite welcome, sweet cherry pie. It happens. You're right. Last ones we found was 52 and 46. So, yeah. Not what we're looking for, but when it happens, it happens. What's harder to find is new quarters. Nickels are cool. A lot of people sleep on nickels. People be sleeping on them. Gettysburg. We don't find many of them. That one ain't clean enough for the books. Jeez. Not too torn and tattered, though. Homestead. Trotsky. Idaho. Oh, business strike. Ho, 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 ho. What? Save the manatees. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Actually, this is a proof. It's got the frosty mint. Normal business strikes don't. See how it's got the mirror cameo? This is a proof. This is actually proof. This is our second proof. Our first one was Arkansas. Where's that Arkansas at? Yeah, we just got our second proof. Why you can tell it's a proof over a strike? Because the dark mirror cameo with the frosted. Yeah. Indeed. Yeah, I know you're right about that. Got a book in front of me. I glanced, but yeah, we just got our second proof. I mean, you know what I mean. But yeah. South Dakota. That's sick, though. Holy shit, that was epic. What? Save the manatees. Yeah. Hold on, guys. We're going to have to case it up, put it with Arkansas. Yeah. Man, it's getting dark in here. I need some light. Absent flashlight. Where they be at? I know Arkansas somewhere around here. Couldn't put in the book. They all got sugar. Hold on, guys. Give me a second. You got to give me a second. Yeah, let's go through the rest of this little hand in my row. That was an epic fight. That's what I'm talking about. Chances make champions. No risk, no reward. In for a penny, in for a pound. That's how you make it behave. And that's what we're about. This is not about money. This is about action, glory, suspense, anticipation. Oh, Opal. Hey, did you just pop up? Look what we just popped up 30 seconds ago. Our second proof. You were around for the Arkansas run, right? Look, South Dakota, baby. South Dakota, Opal. Yeah. Other than this, we found our fifth new corner. What, 8 rolls in? 8 rolls in, we got that. Yesterday, I don't know if you were on. Yesterday, we did find something pretty epic, though. Bicentennial strike. But yeah, give me 1 second. I'm going to get that Arkansas and pull with it. Get a case for it. Yeah. Okay, let's see. I couldn't find. I don't know if I've got it slipped in the book or if it's just in front of us. I need to get some more light in here, though. I might have to. But what I'm gonna do though is I'm gonna stick that son bitch in one of these because it sticks out. If you can't notice one of those when you're going through quarters, there's something severely wrong. It just got that dark mirror cameo in the back. And then, like I said, everything else that's embossed is frosted, like minted Prater. That's our second one, though. Yeah, that's our second proof. Let me just look through what I got right here just real quick. Maybe it's in the book, maybe it ain't. I thought it wasn't, though. I thought I put it in a case. I'm going to have to see. I'm going to have to get some more light out here, too. I'm living in the dark ages and shit. Let's see what I got, if it's even in here. Those are West Points. Those are the West Points. That's it. That's at 91. It's somewhere around. It's in a case somewhere. It might be. If it was a snake, it probably would have bit us already. It's probably right here. Or it's in this. Or it's in this thing. Let's see. This is all the keepers and other things that might be in here. No. It would be in the case. Either way, I know it didn't go nowhere. I'll find it. We'll have them all together in unison. But yeah, we're about halfway through the box, and we finally got our first. I saw our first proof of the box was second strike. Second proof out of all Arkansas and now South Dakota. That's what I'm talking about. We've got a new quarter, so we've up to 5 new quarters. Yes, we are. And these are the rare. This is rare to find in anything. These are rare to find in West Points and business strikes combined. Or should I say a fourth one? We got a fifth one laying around here somewhere, but yeah, we're doing pretty damn good over here. Marsupial Sunbat's Revenge is kicking in. We've got 3 for the endangered species list. Somebody was trying to cut that thing up thinking it was a fucking pie, and it wasn't. They wondered why they died. Oh, now we got some light. Yeah, I don't know where Arkansas went. Hold on, maybe that's Arkansas's. No, that's just a business strike. Pastel Man that we found 3-4 lives ago. Pastel Man. You got to find the manatee one too. Was it? Oh, maybe is this it? My bad. Here it is. Here's our first one we found. Our first proof. Yeah. Ain't no getting around it. There ain't no getting around it. So there we go, guys. Boom and boom. I told you it was right in front of us. See? That's the ticket. This is the one that we tossed at one day. This is a business strike. The mounds. The manatees. That's a business strike. Pastel Man. Got strikes and proofs here. That's one we found. The Voyagers. That's clean. These guys, too, when you come across these business strikes, they do have an extra polish on them, but they don't got that mirror cameo. They just don't. But they do stick out like a boner in a Speedo, almost like this. Certain years, you get strikes that are like this. And they're not from, most of them will be San Francisco, but there's a few years where they did them like this, and they will come out of Denver or Philly. So remember that. It happens. It does happen. But yeah, we're killing it tonight, guys. Manatee madness. Yes. I guess whoever's helping the Grenadans, they can do it. I don't care. Help the Grenadans. I won't make you stay in Guam. Just watch it. They started having you. There's our 5th quarter. There's our 5th Newski. Yeah, we found that. We found this son bitch too. And you know how dry we've been on these son guns. Real dry. Real dry. Hydra nickel, huh? Ooh. That sounds like a rarity. Like I said, I don't know it all about, but it wouldn't surprise me the shit people find. Yeah. Does it? You want to know what? There are some solid silver coins that were made from the U.S. Mint that have manatees on them. I just haven't came across one that I'm... hangnail. Ugh. Fucking behave. Damn it. My big thing was, I'm not so thirsty. Like, I got to be up in like a shop or something, like bounce into it and see it right then and there. I don't like to order stuff off the internet like that. No, because it's so easy to be deceived. It's just so fucking easy. And if you're looking for something, you'll give into it quicker. Like, that's why when we were talking about people getting stuff, I said, man, you better have to Puerto Rico. You're better off just doing it in certain ways, because if you go on the internet, dude, you're gonna get taken. It's inevitable right now with everything how volatile silver is. No, it's just because everybody's scurrying around and try to fucking rip this person off to get this, get that. Fuck that. Karma's a bitch. Karma's gonna get you for that. Karma will get you for it, I guarantee it. You might get away with it with the old ladies and the humps, but you're not gonna get away with karma. That's fine. I know you know how to be posting. By the way, everybody, there is an Instagram channel open for the channel. It's in the description or down in there. I made a post earlier before I got on live. So if anybody wants, you can join. It's strictly for the channel, though. I'm not really into social media, but I did it for the channel. I had to. YouTube kept pushing it on me. Open up other avenues. No, they did. Just like, oh, Texas, there we go. Yeah, they've been on my ass about connecting my AdSense account. Well, you know, sometimes I ain't got time to do certain shit. I know that shit's gonna sit there and nobody gonna do nothing. Yeah, like I said, it's just strictly for the channel. It just was created like 2-3 hours ago. I created it an hour before I got on. I created it, then I got ate some lunch, and then I got on. But I made that post so everyone could see. But it's in the bio. I wasn't able to put it as a link in the description. I didn't have time, but I'm not too techno savvy. I'm an 80s baby. I try to get with it, but there's always room for improvement, so I'm trying. And Opal, I appreciate your post too. That helps out a lot. Why do you think I've been keeping the bear skis? But yeah, we're killing it tonight. We are fucking killing it. You want to know where we secured a deal right now? A West Point. A West Point. We don't need a new quarter. We've gotten a fucking proof. A business strike would be very rare. But with us already clapping the new quarter, that's all we need. That and a West Point. And some more marsupial sunbats. Yeah. And we've still got 29, 28 rolls from this box. So we doing healthy. Oh, we're like fucking a champion absent Wheaties. You're fucking right we are. I don't know what the fuck's going on there. Getting tired of seeing that. But yeah. You gotta love it when you find it. And you guys are finding it right with me, and that's what matters. Oh, marsupial sunbat's revenge! What? Yeah! A Philly, too. We've been getting a lot of different Philly. Yeah! The marsupial sunbat's revenge. Oh, we did find this, too. We found a fucking strike from 72. We found this today, too. Strike from 72. Yes, we did. Yes, Yerskis. Oh, I was like, don't West Point you. Damn, look at somebody got bored with it. They didn't want him to stay face. Wiggle the palm tree. Thank you, Opal. Damn. Yellowstone. Look how clean that Yellowstone is. That's for the booksies. Thank you, hon. Thank you, Nessa. You have a good night, hon. Man, I can't wait to make some homemade pizzas in here. Got me determined to find more. Gonna find it. We gonna find it. Something's gonna have to give. Hey, yay, 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 yay. Now, we found a lot of odds and ends in here, so we don't know what's left. Yeah. You're damn right it does. What we got going on there? Don't you deceive me. Great Smoky Mountains. What I tell you? Smoky Mountain Wrestling. We gotta find a clean one, though. Wah! All right, Opal. You have a good night, too. Good seeing you. Hope you're on tomorrow. If you can. Don't feel bad. I'm going back to work probably in the middle of the week, so I'll be on here like early in the morning. Which is going to suck for a lot of people, but we'll all acclimate somehow. Damn, why do you keep showing me the Drosky? Jimmy Hoffa. There's a bear. You gotta keep the bears. The rarest thing to find right now, new quarters. We found one. Proofs. Strikes. We just found this one about 10 rolls ago. Found this like 20 rolls ago. Old 72 proof. Marsupial Sunbats. Ones with die errors. West Points. Whatever. Golds. Gold strikes. Whatever. Find it once, you can find it again. Homestead. That's a good one to check. Yeah, we're a little bit halfway through the box at this point, so we're getting down to the drill. You know how quick that shit goes. Oh, there we go. Yes, Marsupial Sunbat's Revenge. Save the manatees. By the way, this is my favorite quarter in the whole wide world. So when I cop one of these, it's no longer in circulation, and it's not up for interpretation. It's in captivity. Out of there. Keep them all. That's a nice one. Look for Dyer. God, we've been finding a lot of clean fucking Nebraska Arctic Pine Wheel editions. Oh yeah, we getting there. We whittle down boxes like it ain't nothing. Well, they made business strikes and stuff, and certain ones for collectors. They just got a low print run. They're not supposed to be in circulation, but we find them. They make like special little versions of stuff here and there. More like a commemorative item for novelty and stuff. Like the West Points, you know. They did them 2019 and 2020. I keep all the bats. All of them. Out of there. Every single bat. Somebody was trying to be cute one night when they seen how I love my bats and like, oh, it's only worth 26 cents. And I was like, no, you're absolutely fucking wrong. If it's worth 26 cents, I'm negative 26 cents because it's not going to ever get spent. Yeah, because it's in captivity at this point. I don't care what it's worth. It's not about real money, real currency in life's credibility, reputation, and leverage. That's a true currency in life. Not this. We made the illusion of money. We created it. Just like we created the fucking illusion of time. It's a solid fact. Ain't no getting around it. Keep us honed down from our potential. Don't want us evolving. That's a clean Indiana. Another Bearskis. Comstock. Come on, marsupial sunbat again. Fact from the Falcons. Yeah, I don't know what Pokemon I'm going to open up tonight, but I think I'm just going to have to do it on my separate channel. Because I'm hungry after we get done with these rolls. Do a couple Slingos maybe. Do a little sorting. And I got to start making the dough. Well, yeah, we got what? What do we got here left? I think we got about 15 to 20 rolls left. A little less. We had about 18 rolls we did prior to opening the box, so we're doing pretty good. Okay. Sally Ride, yeah. Come on. So those marsupial sunbats said, oh, don't do that to me. Wisconsin, there we go. Damn. That bicentennial's been through some mud. Minnesota, baby. Starting to get them hits. Shorty hit. Hey, you guys, behave. Manatee, leave Myra alone. You know she don't want to be messed with. Let her be. Behave. Told you to lay off that damn catnip. Now you're all cashed out, too deep in the weeds. See? Oh! Save the manatees! Yes! Fuck. Oh, yeah. That's what heightens the spirits. That's what keeps me warm. Yeah! Oh, look at these guys. We wonder why they caught Lockjaw. Too much of that gunpowder out that brass pipe. Don't know what the hell they're celebrating for. That was an optical illusion. It was. They wonder why those fuckers caught Lockjaw. Hitting that brass pipe too hard. Conjure piping, they call it. Couldn't conjure the courage the right way. That's how they conjured the courage. There wasn't nothing to celebrate about, though. That's why they were sitting there, left to their own device. Trotsky again. I still can't believe that we got a new quarter fresh out the box. That don't happen too much around here. Welcome to Crook County, guys. Here we go. Here we go. Damn. Piles of rolls. Roll peelings. Banana peels. How we doing? How we doing, Wong? What? Save the manatees. Oh, I thought that one was going to make the endangered species list. We ain't got too many in there day. Damn, that's a clean Washington. Philly, nope, nope, nope. Yeah, I'm going to go to Hobby Lobby. Pray they got them books. That's how I'm feeling them. Leprechaun Man. So we've hit everything but a West Point so far. We'll take a West Point. Last time we caught a West Point, we got 2 West Points. Fighting Squad State. Come on, you. 67 worn out. The Mounds. Oh, yeah, you guys messed that one up. Hearts flutter, and they fly. Ouch, you didn't want to go in? You're going to learn to behave. Put you in another box. Oh, Wisconsin, hell yes. Somebody tried to get bored. They didn't get too far. They didn't have a lot of moxie, I can tell. There was no effort there. You could toss a quarter out a window and put more markings on it than that. Oh, yes, sirree. We ain't playing with them MC. Come on, hold on, guys. I gotta hook up the toboggan handicap to this sumbitch. I don't want to die. Only 25%, that's why. Put this sumbitch up under there so it doesn't get in here like a snare. Otherwise, I'll be yelling at air. Maine. Come on, we need some bats. Whoever passes the sentence must swing the sword. Behave. Come on, marsupial sunbats. Kentucky thoroughbreds. Damn, Bible Belt's looking a little worn. How we doing, Susan Archer? I remember you too. What? See what I tell you? I don't know what the fuck they celebrating about. Ain't shit there to celebrate. Rather wiggle the palm trees. Trotsky. Tonight's pretty eventful on here. Captured a new quarter again. Got 5 new quarters finally. caught ourselves a proof. Good old North Dakota. Found ourselves a strike from 72. It's our second proof we found out of the new quarters. It's good old South Dakota. Oh, yes, sirree. Our first one was Arkansas's. Oh, yes, sirrees. Yesterday, we found bicentennial proof. Or should I say a strike? Yeah, it's a... But yeah. Marsupial Sunbat's Revenge. We're killing it on this one. We get a West Point, we'd be complete. And we still got 13, 14 rolls. Unless I get a second wind, I call out the grave diggers to go pull out another coffin. That's for tomorrow, though. Hearts flutter. Let them fly. Another Drosky. Swinging for the fences. Come on, marsupial sunbats. Oh! That's like the 5th time I did that today. Save the manatees. What? Behave. That's how you fucking make them behave, guys. What? Yeah. Oh, God, I love it. I love it when I call them out like that. Come here. Call them into existence. Yeah. Fucking behave. It will behave. Oh, yes, it will. Plot belt the ass. You're damn right, that's a jackpot. That's a fucking jackpot every time for me. Every time. That's like the 5th time I've done that on here, though. Where I'm like, man, where's my... This first time around, I only had one marsupial sunbat in, right? And I'm like, man, where the hell's my marsupial sunbat? You better stop stalling out and give them up. What do you think happened? Bloop. Oops. There we go. Hell yeah. I told him I'll change your ass like a fucking channel. You better fucking behave and give me my baby bats. Fucking love it, though. It's epic. Why all the Droskis? $90. $97. Oh, yeah. We've still got a lot of room for improvement here. We still got 10 plus rolls. We're not even 3:30 in. I'm just getting warmed up. My metabolism, though, ate everything in me. About to eat the hinges out the refrigerator door. Come on, save the manatees. Let's go. What we got going on there? Okay, you got to get put off to the side. We're going to have to check you off. Good old New York. Want me to come over to a cup of coffee? Harper's Perry. They got to flip a coin. Surging sparks or phantasmal flames? Which one gonna get open? Oh, no. You ain't going in there. You gotta go in there. Throsky again. Drosky again. Damn. Yeah, my very first box I ever opened of Pokemon was Phantasmal Flames. 10 packs in, I got that son bitch. Everybody was freaking out. I'm like, why? My boss, he was opening his, and he got the hyper rare, and I thought that was like the crown. I ended up getting the special illustration when he shit a fucking brick. He was pissed. I don't know why either. I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know why he got all mad because I don't open them for that. I open them just to have fun because when I was growing up, I was always locked up when Pokemon came out. So I get a hold of this stuff and I never touched it. So I got back into it with my shorty about 10 years back. She's 18 now, so like I was getting stuff for her and stuff, but she never opened up a lot of her stuff. She opened up stuff, but like all the old stuff, that shit tucked away. Nobody really know anything about real Pokemon. No, because on my Pokemon channel, I got one of my favorite Pokemon's Kabutops. And somebody seen it, and they're like, why are you drawing and making up your own Pokemon? Man, I had so many people, they're like, if you don't know Kabutops, you really don't know Pokemon. I don't know what the fuck you question it for. But that's this new generation. They don't know nothing about the old stuff, what really made Pokemon what it is. They've exploited it so bad. I'm so used to it, hollow or non-hollow rare. Now you got 35 million fucking variants of this and that, and it's like, man, stop with the bullshit. I bet so. I bet you Lopunny went down too, huh? There's a clean. That's a clean. Just like Paladin Fates, I got a lot of the old. So I grabbed a whole bunch of for my shorties and shit, my super shorties. And I go back now. Nobody's got them. They're asking me, "What'd you do?" Man, don't worry about it. The ones I got left, I'm opening. I end up getting the hot springs. If you're cool, you gotta go cool off. I got a couple of the Gravitars. Whoever passed the sentence will swing the sword. I wasn't looking for the Bubble Mew. It's a beautiful card, but the one under that, the Mew, under that, full art, that one's badass too. I got 2 or 3 of those. But no, I never had any cards graded in my life. I have graded cards, but like I never had any cards graded in my life. So like once I opened up my first booster box of Phantasmal, which I recorded it. It's on my Pokemon channel. But I got it on there. It's on here as a short. Not everything, but I did post a bit. But like when I started my Pokemon channel, I quit posting on here because I had more stuff going on here than just that. And a lot of people, when I went to my very first card show months back, I had a lot of people like, you're on my algorithm. You got a Pokemon channel? I'm like, no, I got a Universal channel. They're like, make a Pokemon channel. Because if you're on my algorithm, and I'm like, I don't even got a lot of, I was like, there you go. My big thing is I got so much of the old stuff that's in eternal slumber about to get on there so I can give it out to, let the world, because I'm not going to rip that old, this shit's just too pricey. I can't believe how much that stuff went up. Like I got a box of Fusion Strike I was going to open. Somebody's like, what? Man. And it's like a lot of people don't know that fucking people at the thing, they stole a lot of the high-end cards out of there. So there's only a couple chase cards, I guess. People want that Gengar. But that's not what I'm talking about. It pisses me off. Like they've really fucked it up. They fucked things up compared to when I was back when I was growing up and coming in. You're lucky you had 2 sets come out a year. My favorite sets is Jungle and Fossil. Jungle and Fossil. Yeah, I'd have to look. I got, like I said, I got some stuff. Yeah, I love Fossil and Jungle. Those are my favorites. Ain't no getting around that shit. No, there ain't. There ain't no getting around it. But yeah, I don't think I can double live channel per channel and do the same thing on there without getting hit for something. So I'm probably going to have to just ease off and go on my Pokemon channel and do that. I can't record it on the side, though, as a video and post it on here, though. What I do, though, is I record. I'll go live. I can finally go live on the Pokemon channel because I ain't got a lot of followers. Like, I've been on here a lot, so I haven't really been messing around with it. But I'll put my metas on. There's a homestead. And I'll do pack by pack with that. So I can actually, just throw on 3-4 packs a day. Clean Minnesota. There we go. And then at the end, I'll post the whole video after every pack's on there, 36. Then I'll post the whole fucking video. But it'll let me go live now. So I'm going to go live to see how much hack I get. No, just because I never went live on here until well after I had 700-800 followers, which if I would have knew better, but I didn't. Sounds good. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, if you go back and look at content on this channel, this is a universal channel. You'll see a lot of the stuff I did, like when I started. Bicentennial. Strikes, proofs, marsupial sunbats, new quarters, gold strikes, bicentennials, ones with die errors, Jimmy Hoffa, and ones like this for the endangered species list. Torn and tattered things. We've pretty much hit everything but a West Point so far. Oh, you shite. Found our second proof tonight, South Dakota. Found that about 20 rolls ago. Yeah. Found a 72 strike. Or should I say proof? Our fifth new quarter. Found all sorts of stuff. No, that's the only thing we haven't found today. That would complete the checklist, honestly. West Points are easier to find than fucking new quarters, I'll tell you that. Last time we found West Points, we found 2. Prefix 1 and a non-prefix, but it don't matter. They're all the same to me. Yeah, we found 2 in one box. Well, yeah, gold coins are good. I wouldn't mind finding some of the older strikes, too. Smoky Huey ones. But yeah, this was our 5th new quarter right here. I can't believe we got that song gun because we went... Yesterday we got our 4th one, but before that we went 9 boxes dry before we got one. Nothing. I know it's got an eye diary. That's my favorite quarter in the world. That's why you see it all, because these are no longer in circulation. They're in captivity. Yeah. It's my favorite quarter in the whole wide world. I don't look for nothing on them. I look for them to be a marsupial sunbat and the baby. If it's got a diary, so be it. It's a formality for me. Those things are out of there. I keep them all. Every single one. Every single one I can get a hold of. That's just how I be. And we will find more. Man, I remember one box. Oh, shit. That was a bet. What are you doing, Manatee? You better behave up there. You in the window having a date with somebody out there, having a date with Count Chowky, ain't you? I know what you're doing. If I was you, I'd behave and continue with your date. Yeah, you ain't gonna get no more catnip. Your ass is already a little too deep in the weeds. Well, let me get done with what's in my hand, and we'll break down that because we've only got 2, 4, 6, 8. We've got 10 rolls left. We had 18 rolls from the last box from last night. We did those, and then we opened this other box Gravediggers brought out. I'll show you. Just give me a second. Let me get these out of my hand. Otherwise, they're all going to go on a run. They're going to try to take the money and run. Nothing. It's sentimental value. It's what I like. Like there's something that you like that we don't know about. I guarantee it. That's just what it is. We all got kinks. It's just, I like them. I love them. That's just all there is to it. We're not talking about price. We're not talking about this. No. Real currency is fucking credibility, reputation, and leverage, not money. We created this illusion. You can't take fucking money with you when you die, so, yeah. Just like we created the illusion of time. So, we don't worry about, this ain't about finding, no, this is just about anticipation, suspense, the glory, the action. Just the little things in life. The little things. Like I said, that's a formality. I don't care what they're worth. You might as well say every time I catch one of these, negative 25 cents, because it's not currency to me. And it's never going to get spent. It's in captivity. So, negative 25 cents, that's what it's worth. How about that? I keep all the bets. All right, before I pop these other rolls, we got to get on with this stuff because I got to get the pizzas going. You want to know the difference? Well, here's an easy way. Your average mints come out of Philadelphia and Denver. Well, if you ever find any like this, they got an S, San Francisco, and it's not all frosty, just real shiny. It's a business strike. They were never intended for circulation, but yet they are in there. You also find strikes that look like this in the new quarters. Strikes are usually out of San Francisco, but a few years they made them in Denver and Philadelphia. But when you see them dark like this, and it sticks out it's like when you look at it, it's going to stick out like a bone in a Speedo when you're looking at it from the side. So you can find gold strikes. These were never ever meant for that either. The Mint collaborated with some private organizations that make these. They're cladded in 24 karat gold. High novelty items, not supposed to be in circulation, but they are. Found that one there. But when it comes to the proofs, most proofs are made of silver. And if you notice, you got San Francisco there but you see how it's all mirrory in the back, but the obverse, the top part that's all embossed, you see how it's frosted like minted Prater? That's how you find a proof. This is a proof that we just found today in this box. You see how it just sticks out to your average quarter? See how it's all frosty, but the back's got that mirror cameo? Yeah. They got a low production run on them too. They're not intended like this. This was a strike we found, a 75 strike. Yesterday we found a bicentennial strike, which was fucking epic. Real epic. Yeah. Found our the new quarters are just crazy to fucking find. They're like Unical rare. Here's another one. This is a business strike that was tossed in the box while we were going through it, 2 lives ago? And I went back through it. But look, if you just want to... Oh, yeah, let me get this son bitch out if I can. He's stuck. Oh, there we go. Just look how much more shinier they are, though. This is just a business strike. They do carry another luster on them, but they don't have the super mirror finish. They're not frosted. But when you see one, it's just a common business strike. That S will confirm it. Now, when it comes to the West Points, the West Points were only made 2 years. 2019, 2020. Savvy? Capiche? We're going to show you. There's 5 different variants of it. No glove, no love. Behave. Since we got 10 rolls left, we can do this. Because I'm going to be doing a little bit of other stuff, like I said. But here. Let me flip this around. Let me move all this stuff into over here in the background. Make sure they know how to behave. Get my bats over here because they're no longer in circulation. Captivity time. Oh, yeah. Final notice time. That ship has fucking sailed. Okay, let's see what we got here. Let me open. Yeah. Many bats. Let's get back here. Start tapping those West Points. Yeah, there's 5 different variants of it, but they made them only 2 years, so they're very short ran. Now, your normal West Point, we'll just have a W right here for West Point. You see the W? The mint mark right there, W. And then that was one of the newer ones we found. We found this one and the last one. And then we found, if you ever find a one, though, that's like this. Let me get this son of a bitch out if I can't. You see this one? How's it got a W here, though? See that W? Now look over here. You see that little prefix? Says 75. If you find one of those, you found a heavy hitter. These are the ones, I guess, supposedly carry a premium. Now, I don't give a shit. I really don't. When we find West Points, we find West Points. We stick them in. Get in where you fit in. But yeah, that's just how that should be. But yeah, you find any that got any of them with a W on them, just keep them. But you got one that's got that prefix on the other side, you got a heavy hitter with the West Points, but they heavy hitters to begin with. But yeah, and like I said, you can find them in every shape and form. Like we got a lot of them like that. The Voyager, Georgia Guidestones. I would love to find a marsupial sunback West Point. That would be fucking epic. Oh yeah, I'm on the hunt. We on the hunt over here. But yeah, does that help a bit? No, the bat coins, they make it in West Point. That's the year the bat came out to begin with. So of course they made it in a West Point. Just like they got a proof and a strike of it. And a gold. But yeah. It's okay, dude. Hey, I'd rather you ask. I got no problem showing you. We got something in common. Obviously, you like what you see and you want to know more. There's nothing wrong with that. Knowledge is power. But just to be brutally honest with everyone, business strikes are rarer than West Points. We should not ever be finding these in there, but they're there. Proofs and strikes, but normal business strikes are rare to find than West Points, according to the government. Now, I don't really listen to them, but my own personal opinion from what I've went through with these guys, yeah, they are. But sometimes you get lucky finding them, just like we found our 5th new quarter. These are unicow rare. Let's get on with the rest of the rolls, though. We're almost done. And we look for ones that are all torn up. Put them in an endangered species list. And all those are like ones with die-airs, bicentennials. I gotta get my march. Whoops, sorry. I gotta get my march. Push these guys up. What do we got here? Oh, here's a West Point I had out. Yeah, this is one that's why every time I see it, I'm like, West Point. Because we found what, 4 of these? 4 or 5 of these? I think we got 4 of these exact ones. But yeah. I gotta get my marsupial sunback sets in the line, though. They give me good luck. If there's any such thing, I feel like it. Gotta get them bats in there. And I'll tell you this, right now, bats are sometimes hard to find. I went through a box with y'all one day. 4. That's all I got, 4. I don't know and I don't care. I don't know and I don't care. We're not here for money. This ain't money anyways. This ain't true currency. We made this. We made this. We created this. Just like the illusion of time. Think about that for a second. Time waits for nobody. They hold us down with this. Come on. Can't take this with you when you die. This is nothing but illusion, man. I don't care what it was. You might as well say negative 25 cents because it'll never be spent. It's in captivity. Dookie! Hope comes in many forms. The West Points, I really can't tell you. They go for whatever somebody's willing to fucking buy them for. I guess the standard normal West Point goes for like 10, $15. But the heavy hitter, the one I showed you, the prefix 75, I guess that goes for a little bit more. I really don't know. I don't be looking into it like that. I really don't, just because I don't have the luxury and it ain't going to give me a peace of mind. It really ain't. We're just here looking for stuff you shouldn't find in here. You know? Two in the heads, one in the bush. The West Points do carry a premium, though. They do. Most people find them and they sell them. Yeah, you say put it on the wheel. If there's a will, there's a way. Behave. There you go, see? Digitally Demented just cleared the air. Thank you. Thank you, Dee Dee. Thank you. Thank you for clearing the air on that one. Thank you. I really appreciate that. No, because I don't know. And I'm not going to sit here and just throw a number in the air because, honestly, you post one, depending on the one you have, it don't even need a prefix not. Somebody wants it bad enough, they're going to pay more. I got people right now who will pay $50 a piece for the new quarters. I've seen crazy prices, and I'm not talking the Philly ones. I'm talking any of them. I know somebody right now, these 5 quarters I have, they'll give me $250. I'm not doing it. I'll be giving them away to you guys. Once I put a Philly and a Denver in a book, the rest are going to you guys. I'm not keeping that shit. You guys need a new quarter too, and those things are really rare. You have a better chance right now of finding business strikes and gold strikes and the heavy hitters of the West Points over a new quarter. I'm serious. Well, let's just put it this way. We went 9 fucking boxes dry until yesterday. We got our 4th one yesterday, our 5th one today. So what does that tell you? Out of 15 boxes? Yeah, you're not finding many. You're just not. Nothing. It's just that everybody wants them, and I don't think they made a lot of them or what, but they're just not around. They're not around the way people want them to be. But I'll tell you this right now, they are very rare. Like I said, we found our 5th one today, right here. You find one of these, put it away. All your pennies up. Somebody's helping the Grenadans. Would I tell you guys about that? Just like pennies, they don't make them no more. Keep every fucking penny you can get. They don't make them no more, so they will be fading out soon. No, I don't know. I don't know about all that. That's a clean main, though, that could go into booksies. Our last 2, like I said, we don't look for war quarters or any of that, but the last 2 we found was 3-4 lives ago, and we've really set the bar high. First one we found was 52, and then the next day on the next live we found a 46. We found a 46. So yeah. Indeed. I've got ones from the 1800s. I like them old school ones. Craziest one I probably ever found was probably the 26 standing. Whoever passes the sentence must swing the sword. Yeah, that 1926, the one they only ran 56,000 of, real short mintage. Yeah, I found one of those. Yes, I did. I've got one steel penny, so I'm with you. I'm with you on the steel penny, Demented. Yeah, I've got one. They're nice and epic. Had a blast down here today, though, but we're not done. Come on, we need a bat. IQ by Idaho Potato. Comstock Special. That's why I'm tossing these so we can look. Everybody wants me to start collecting what airs are worth looking for, so we can look at them under the scope together. So yeah, but I'm not I'm not doing the hair air with her. She's just not worth it. Not to get all hot and bothered over that. The bear, yeah. Opal Rose, shout out to her. She went to bed, I think, but either way, she posted. Anybody's got any knowledge about quarters or any coins, post them on the channel for the community. For us, there's no iron team. And we run this shit like J ran titles. I'd keep them all, man. Pennies are going to become they already became a high commodity, but like, they're not making them no more and they're not going to. So, that really put a conundrum in it. No. I switch it out. One place I got to pre-order everything a week in advance, but I switch it out. I let them bird feed off each other. West Point, you communist. Oh, bicentennial. The cotton gin. Need to learn how to use the cotton gin. Wow, they fucked up the volcanic one. They really tore that one up. I feel bad for that one. Leprechaun man, go fix it up. Yeah, if we got a West Point out of one of these rolls, the checklist would be pretty much complete. Standard little daily bucket list with these bastards. These little fuckers. You know, the minute they start doing it, they initiated the state program with these quarters, that's when things start getting nice. Everything was so simple, Sally, and so common. Just so dull. Like fucking shit over shit. I have no idea. I don't keep track. I didn't know I was collecting them like that. I collect them because that's what we do on here, but I don't have no book to put them in or nothing. Like, I'm getting some quarter books tomorrow so we can start filling them in. Philly, Denver's, each state, so we can all do it together. And then, like I said, is that a mini? No, that's Bible Belt. No Minnesota there. We ain't got many, man. I think 5 or 6 I've found with you guys since I started doing this again on live. I ain't got many. Not many. But when they're there, they're there. We're warlords. So when I see that W, I know we caught the win. I'm missing a lot of them. If we're gonna keep track, I'm missing a lot of them, man. Yeah, I totally need the park ones. I need the marsupial sunbat. I don't need it. I want it. Needing and wanting are two different things, like a necessity and a luxury. I need that shit like our blood needs oxygen. That's beautiful. Sally Ride, there we go. That's beautiful. Nothing exceeds but excess. Take a lick and keep on ticking. Stack those chips so hard and check on his tiptoes. Now, we found a real clean Virgin Island earlier. That one's going in the book. Not that one, though. Trying to make the 8 on here. Yeah. Or the Drooling George, right? Some shit. Is that a different one? Maybe I'm mistaken. I probably am mistaken. Too much stuff, not enough time. Come on. Save the manatees. I need a bat. We got 6 rolls left after this. Come on. I know Washington's got a dire. I just don't know what it is, so I don't look for it. I haven't copped them yet. I'm trying to get like 100, 200 each to ones of dyers because a lot of people want to look at them under the microscope. So, cop the scope. Yeah. Opal Rose, shout out to her for that one. All right. Number 6. Come on. Oh, hey, I wasn't 100% sure, but when you brought up the whole comment thing, I didn't know. I was like, fuck, maybe there's 2 different areas to look for. I'm just saying. Ride. I just always thought with Sally Ride it was the Drooling George, but like I said, I've actually never looked under a microscope for errors ever. So the first time is going to be with y'all. So that's why I've been stockpiling the ones that possibly have dye errors and shit. At least the good ones. I almost think every coin's got a fucking dye error somewhere. But the ones that are more prevalent. Because no, there's always the method of the madness. I figure we figured something out real nice. Oh, well, well, regardless, a lot of people want the scope. They want to see it on the scope. A lot of people, because, you know, there's ones that you can't. But my big thing is I'm an old man and I don't see too good in the light. So what they say is going to go. There's always room for improvement. This ain't about me. There's no I in team. It's about us. They all got to coincide together. Because if it was all about me, you think I'd be on here doing this? No, I wouldn't be. I'd be doing it in the twilight of my life. That's not how I roll. Not like that. Oh, you missed it. You can't be doing that. You got to go. Oh, that thing's too full. That's why. Okay. To me, they are. They're worth the world. They got a dye error too, supposedly, but I don't give a shit. I keep every single one I get a hold of. So, oh well, sorry, no tortilla. For me, they're negative 25 cents because they'll never get spent. They go into captivity. I remember that dad threw a business strike on one of these in. I had to go back. I found it. I'm like, wow. I'm glad I went through again. We found a business strike of this guy, too. Pastel Man. We're going to do it. Yeah. Just like after I eat, I'm going to probably open either a box of Phantasmal Flames, Surgeon Sparks, or Fusion Strike or something. I would do Ascending Heroes, but too many people are going crazy for it, so I think I'm just going to keep them and let them sit. Everybody's all rush on it. I'd rather open Journey Together, honestly. I think Journey Together is awesome. Maybe Perfect Order. Maybe Perfect Order. Oh, yeah. Might have to flip the coin. Too much. Absent coins. Too much. Enjoyed you, Nessa. Yeah, I got unsealed. Sealed. That shit could be sitting around, man. Like I said, I don't know what we're gonna do. I don't know what we're gonna do. We got a little bit of everything over here in this thing that I just found. We're gonna do some Surgeon Sparks, Perfect Order, Phantasmal. Got some Fusion Strike in the back, Sending Heroes, unopened boosters, Sending Rivals. Who knows? I'm waiting. Or Paladin Fates, maybe. Maybe Paladin Fates. Who knows? Maybe Paladin Fates. Everybody's crazy over that fucking stupid, there's just too many chase cards in it. I like the shit for the artwork and stuff. Like, I'm somebody who, when Pokemon was coming out, I was always getting locked up. I was a kid, but I'm used to like hollow and non-hollow, okay? Not 8 million fucking different variants, diluting the whole situation. What's gonna fuck everything up here is in a year or two, they start numbering Pokemon cards. That's when it's gonna go downhill, all right, guys? Just so you know. They're opening up a full-blown 24-hour production center in North Carolina or somewhere. It's halfway built right now. When that thing gets fully built, it's over with. It'll be built in 2 years or so. Fully done. It's going to be printing cards nonstop. It's over with. And we're talking here. It's over with. It's fucking over with. They're going to start numbering cards. It's going to be game over. So I'll keep all the super old stuff. Like my favorite set's Jungle and Fossil. Harper's Perry. Yeah. Oregon Bible Belt. Yeah, a lot of people, I don't be even trying to tell them because, you know, it's like talking to a fucking wall. Oh, yeah, okay, that's fine. That's all up for interpretation, and you got an IQ, the Idaho potato. Keep up with yourself. But, bicentennial. But yeah, my very first box of Pokemon I ever opened was Phantasmal Flames, and I had fun with it. Open it with somebody else. They ended up getting the hyper rare, you know, Charizard. I didn't know what was going on. I thought that was the crown of the... That fucker got pissed when I hit my 10th pack, though. He got real shitty with me. Oh, I know. Everybody does. You're damn right. They ain't getting it. Not mine. If I find some loose packs, I'm not opening up none of that stuff. Not that stuff that's got the stamps of Wizard of the Coast on it. Fuck that. I don't think so. Nope's. Sorry. Not happening. It's just not happening. It's just not going down. Dude, I was getting locked up so much. I guess I was getting locked up in 95, so when I was coming in and out, I would barely be fresher than the dew by the time I'd go back in. So, you know, things would get copped. Then when you're out of sight, out of fucking mind, it just doesn't work. Got oxidization station. Yeah. My favorite Pokemon's like Cranidos, Rapidos, Kabutops, Aerodactyl, Celeron, and a Typhlosion, Politoed. Those are mine. Those are like my guys. No, because a lot of them, you weren't finding them. They didn't go pop out in you in the game or any of that shit. You had to find that fossil, and then you had to take it to the lab, extract that DNA, get that Pokemon. You ain't just going to pop out in you in the wild. So, to me, Fossil and Jungle are very fucking epic. And back then, you only had 2 sets that came out like a year. Now you got 500 sets. Fuck that. Oh, our second wooden nickel. Yeah. Our second wooden nickel. Isn't that a daisy? Wow. Look at that poor thing. Endangered species list. Yeah, I don't even know if I want to open Fusion Strike. I think I want somebody else to open that. I'm not going to open Fusion. I can't do it. No, because that set, there's only 2 fucking chase cards in it that people go after, and it's sick because when they were printing those cards, people from the production center stole 90% of the hits out of it. So it's really hard to get a hit. No, I'm serious. On Fusion Strike, those guys fucking are bogus. Come on, we got 3 rolls left after this. We need at least 2 marsupial sunbats. But no, I have fun with Phantasmal, so I love it. Phantasmal's cool. And they didn't go to shit either. Like, they're fun to do. I'm not looking for the Charizard. If it happens, it happens. I've never had cards graded in my life, and here in a week I'll have my first set of cards ever graded. And one of them being that Charizard I pulled out of the fucking box. It's probably going to come back a 9, 9.5 because the back centering issues. But I have a pretty... Ooh, that one's in the endangered species list. But the thing is, I'm going to make some good content over that. I'm going to make some really good content because I've seen cards and I actually purposely grabbed a card that's supposedly a 10. But if you look at the back, it's got the same centering issues as the Charizard. But I think they only do that with higher end cards. Just because it's like the Zenith. It's the fucking, like it's the Zenith. It's the Ambrosia of the fucking set. Look how fucking clean those marsupials are. Fuck. This motherfucker's a shine blind. Come on, we got 3 fucking rolls left. They gotta learn to behave. Damn, 4 hours? Just starting to get going. Don't make me call out the gravediggers, bring another coffin. No wooden nickels. That's good. Well, you're tore up. Deep fried, charbroiled, and dry rotted. Man, we've been finding too clean the Nebraskas on there, man. The Spartans. That's 65 little worn. Worn and tattered. Harper's Perry again. Damn. Behave. Yeah, we got turbulence around here. Pilot to co-pilot. Tell them to all put their fucking seatbelts on. Their safety belts. They're hitting turbulence. Too many delis. There go the palm trees. But I want to do perfect order, though. Oh, there we go. The Marsupial Sunbat's Revenge. Save the manatees. Yes. That's how we do it. Ooh. There we go. Behave. There we go again. Another one. Whoops. Yo ass is out of there. Pastel, man. What we got here? Clean ass Minnesota. Oh, there we go. 2 left. 2 left. 2 left. Scotty, too hotty. Learn to behave. Mysteries abound. Sally Ride. There we go. She knows how to behave. No bat. No batting with you. No batting. Is that another? I was about to say, you give us a fucking. What is that? Another fucking nickel? Are you fucking kidding me? That's the 4th wooden nickel today. The hell, I thought the 3rd time was a charm. Why can't they behave? The fuck did they do? Look at this. What's going on here? Why is that thing so worn out? It's so clean, but it's worn out on the edges. It shouldn't look like that. What happened to the threads? That was some weird shit. I don't care for that. I don't know what that is. Somebody could have honed it down. Oh, nice bicentennial. Come on, we can get one more marsupial sunbat out of the next round. Just one. One more. We got one. Can we get another? That Iowa's too clean. Davenport, Iowa. All right, one left. One roll left. And a suicide jumper. This will be the end of the coin hunt. We will not be done with the live, but we still got to hit Mr. Slingo Mandingo, Diamond Slingo. And come to our nightly conclusion. The weekend's about over. The week's about to start. Work hard. We play harder. I want everybody to be primed and ready. Keep one in the chamber. Cotton gin. I always like that one. I don't know why. Uh-oh, you guys getting close to Guam again. Told you, don't be helping the Grenadans. Okay. Voyager. Come on, we need a marsupial sunbat. Oh, shit. It's looking bleak. Oh, yes! Save the fucking manatees! I knew it, I knew it, I knew it! Save the manatees! There's 2 quarters left in my hand. Wow. Oh. Oh, yes. The marsupial sunbat's revenge. Oh, yes. What else we got here? Nothing and nothing. At least we got the fucking marsupial sunbats. Yes. That's what I'm talking about, guys. In conclusion, we did do beautiful today. We got our second strike, or should I say proof? South Dakota. What else did we get that was hot and ham and titted? Got a 72 strike. We got some other obgod stuff in here. A lot of dyers. Stuff to mess with. But we are going to have to go into Slingo Mr. Mandingo. We're going to have to do a couple scratches. People like to see the little scratchy still, so. But check it out, guys. Check it out. For the channel. Follow. If you follow, pop in. Pop in. I just opened it. I just made it before the live, so nobody really knows. Post in the post. In the bio. Don't have a link in the description. Same as the thing. Like I said, not too technical savvy, but let's get at that Slingo Mandingo. The marsupial sunbat's revenge. We really tore it up though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, my bad too. We got our 5th new quarter. That was probably the biggest find. Yeah. Because those things are fucking very rare. Non-existent. I mean, just enough to talk about them like fucking urban legend. 16. 16. Either way, we got a nice fucking roll of fucking marsupial sun bears. Fucking know how to behave. But yeah, let's get on some Slingo Mandingo over here. Some King Crossroad. Because what? We 4 hours in. I got 14 minutes I can bust down here. Yes, I do. Let's do this though. Where are they at? Yesterday we caught them with 3 cougarans. I still got these from fucking a month ago almost. 3 weeks ago. Maybe we'll do a couple of them too. I haven't really gotten it in a long time. Don't got to get it. I mean, scratching crazy like that. No reason to. Not when there's all sorts of other stuff to do in life. There's more in life than scratching, guys. All right. 3 good old Slingo Mandingos. Yeah, we're going to stay easy with it. We'll do some of these 10s since these should have been gone already. They should have been long gone. Fucking out of there. All right, let me see here. We got to get slick with it. Where's one of my Kennedys? Or where's my lucky? There we go. This one will be perfect. Yeah. We're going to get these guys up out of the way, and then we're going to fucking do them Slingos. This ain't nothing special, guys. These are just sometimes 10s. These ain't nothing special. We got to get them out of the way, though. I don't need them. They don't need to be here, so whatever happens when it happens. 9 and 1, 10 in. Noops. Oops, rainbow. I'll pack you up. You know what? This fucker's too sharp. Maybe this one is... Yeah, maybe this... No. Where's that dot? Where's my standing... Where's my... What do you call it, Mod? What do you call it? You call it the running away liberty or some shit. That motherfucker ain't running. Motherfucker's been around forever. I don't know where it's at. Right here. There we go. Here's my cutter. There we go. There we go. There we go. Now we can do it. 7 and 17. Oh! Ouch! Got him. Got him. Oh! Got him. You will behave. Oh, and we got the bonus? What? Any, money, mo, we hop out, get him. Well, how you knew it? Yo was right here when we fucking hit him. Oh! 25 piece, baby. Save the fucking manatees. 10, 20, 5. What? Quartermaster's revenge. Behave. Yeah. That's how we do it. That's why I don't be doing it a lot, because that shit. Let's go. Waldo, where you at? Virgil, Cecil. Stupid donkey. The ring. Good. I don't know how we just cracked that bitch for 25 like that. They crazy as hell. They crazy as hell for that one. $17 and $19. Good. Dud. How many of these things we got left on this little one? 2, 4, 5. That's too many. I'm only doing one more, and then we're doing Slingo. Otherwise, we're not going to have no time for them. We already hit it for the Quartermaster's Revenge. If it ain't broke, we ain't fixing it, right, guys? 19 and 16. 3 in. Oh! Got him. It will fucking behave. Oh, 16 again. It knows how to fucking behave even more. It will behave. Wah, out of there. Found him hiding up in the fucking closet like a coward. He will fucking learn to behave. All right, guys. We got 8 minutes. If you gotta go up to the dough, sell you home some diamond Slingo. Put that cord right there. Yeah. We're just going to get out a little one for this one. Bicentennial, this son bitch. Let's see if we can catch him with Cougaran and diamonds like we did yesterday. The day before, we cracked him even harder. He didn't like that shit. I'm hungry. I'm ready to make some pizzas. Homemade pizzas. Homemade stuffed crust. What? $52. If he cuts a diamond or Cougaran here, it's over with. He's a deceiving little shit sometimes. Hoo-hoo! There's that faux Nick, the tap of spine. Uh-oh. 70 will do it. Shit, this whole live been pretty epic. We've been busting heads, breaking necks and backs up in here. Woo! Come on, Slingo. We got you on the run. Look, crack that. Come on, we'll shake and bake. Come on with it. Jordan. He ain't here. He ain't scoring. Oh, what a fucking communist. He got us on it. Well, we've got time for one more. We got time for one more. If you gotta go up to the stove, bring you home a diamond Slingo. Let's see what we can do to him. He's probably pissed because we cracked him upside the head a couple times straight. It's all right, though. He'll learn. He'll learn to behave. He will learn. He always has. It's not his fault, though. If you guys go back a couple months, you'll see his inception into the channel when they create him. King Crossword and Queen Bingo's love child. So you got them to blame for that. They did that. Yes, they did. Yep. Man, about to roll that backwood. Keep chopping them backwood and can't stop because I pack good. Oh, got 2 year commies. Get the fuck over here. I don't know where he thinks he's going. I don't know where the fuck he thinks he's going. He ain't going nowhere. Give him a fucking demotion. Flush his ass down in the ocean. Jordan, where you at? He can't score and he's winning them Gordons. Scottie Pippen, get on that ass. Nowhere at. No prevail. Fucking behave. Uh-oh. Come on, you. Oh, shit. Come on. 8. Fucking behave. Oh, shit. What's going 34 will do it. Look at these fucking smug-faced little shits. All right. We got enough time to do one more. We're going to try to get a lick back. And if it's like Christmas, we're going to gift wrap his ass. Remember, guys, if you got to go up to the dough, bring your home some slingers and go. Here we go. No glove, no love. Caught 2 of your stooges, Magpie. Scottie Pippen, get on that ass. Caught another one. Oh, got him. Cougar Ram, baby. He's out of there. I told you that. We're going to have to get our fucking lick back. Fucking behave. Oh, now yesterday when we caught his ass down in here, 3 Cougar Rams. How many more does he have? Do you think he's got any fucking blood diamonds? You will fucking behave, you. Shape up or ship out. How many do you think he's got more? I think he's got more. You want more? Come on. Oh, we're coming to take your shit like repo. Oh, we got all the stooges. Negotiations are totally off the fucking table. You fucking cocktrot. Cockshotting little son of a bitch. You ain't going nowhere. You thought you got the last laugh on us. Nah. You ain't got a good alibi, so I think you're going alibi. You fucking dunt. Quartermaster. Ooh, come on, Coogies. Where you at? Come on, you. We can knock him off the map up here, too, multiple times. He ain't going nowhere anyways. I'm just fattening his ass up for the kill. Come on. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Come on, don't be a... We still got him, but... Oh, look at these fucking... We still got his ass with the Cougaran. He's ours. Out of there. He will behave. All right, guys. I hope y'all had a good live with me. If you got any ideas to bring to the table, bring them to the table. Like I said, just opened up Instagram page strictly for the channel. This shit ain't too hard to handle. We're going to win that title like Jay did as long as I got my team. Remember, only you guys can prevent forest fires. Like, comment, subscribe. It's your Warlord with them. Be with you soon again. And I'm out. Save the manatees. Ooh. Ooh.